opportunity. Another whiff coming in from Luby. UT Dallas not looking too good at the moment. Yeah, a little bit more of a warm-up, it seems. Quonk. No boost. Fakes the musty. Gets a touch. Ghost gets a touch as well. A double commit. Awkward defense on UT Dallas. Another double commit from midfield. Ghost maybe with a double. Luby misses the double, and it's panic. A bump comes in. Columbia's not quite there to punish. Luby with a direct shot, but Bushka clears it easily. Another shot from Ghost. Just peppering the net, but nothing too difficult to save from UT Dallas yet. Luby again with control. He has time here, but is cut off. Oh, what a bump comes through from Luby. An amazing shot from Ghost. Creating the perfect counterattack.
UTD probably just warming up this game, to be honest, because I don't think Kansas was that much of a warm for them. And then they got the bye from first round, and Columbia's been playing all three.
Of course, still a little bit cold, but it's all tied up now. Luby off the corner by himself at the moment, but it's an awkward clear, and a shot opportunity is missed again. The weak touch. Dalton takes control. A 50 over 2, but no one's there for UT Dallas. Ghost takes control. Right to Luby.
Pass.
Dalton, the control. The pass mid, not quite able to connect. This gets a touch over 1 now. And a redirect. And a demo comes in. The shot's off. Another pass mid. Dalton's diving, gets the 50 and the clear, and now it's a counterattack opportunity. But Luby with a heavy touch can't quite get control of it. But a bad touch in terms of blue. Almost with the shot opportunity. Can't go get on target again. And Columbia holds on. For how much longer though? Dalton pass high. Is Ghost there? Quite a bit later than he probably should have been. Luby, solo play up in the air, high. Off the ceiling, down. Can't quite get the touch. Still maintaining lots of offense for UT Dallas. Doing well so far. A pass and a shot, and that's just it.
Yes, sir.
It's the 1-2 connection we're looking for on the UT Dallas' offense. It's the offensive pressure they're known for, and they eventually get it down, warming up into this game.
Columbia can't just keep up with offensive pressure. They're running out of boost. They're panicking a lot. They're not getting the best touches on the saves either, so UTD's just taking advantage of it.
Of course, but right back in the game we go. Luby, a touch off the ceiling. A massive 50, almost get the reset. Dalton Kite can't get around it though. Counterattack is straight away by Luby. He gets a 1 touch to himself. Now a double touch opportunity again off the backboard. And he does this every day, day in, day out. Perfect touch.
Cooking right now.
Perfect touch off the backboard. Back to himself for the easy double top bins. That's just what we do.
UTD looking way more solid in this latter half of the game compared to that first 2 minutes.
Yeah, it really looks like they needed the warm-up, get back into the swing of things, as Ghost puts in another one off kickoff. Columbia in shambles at the moment. What has happened from the beginning of the game where it's a complete turnaround already, not even a break required.
Columbia has had to actually play a real opponent in UTD now, and they're confused and dazed right now.
A sucker punch to the face right away. Dalton gets a hard touch to the right. Quonk, just a direct shot, but it's in as Ghost can't quite get back in time. Just barely hit hard enough to get past the last of UT Dallas defense.
Dalton goes for that demo trade, which was honestly not worth it because no one was there to take a shot. And then I guess Ghost was just pushed a little bit too far in the mid to get back to that.
Yeah, wasn't quite expecting that. The immediate shot from Columbia. Although I feel like they maybe should have at this point in the game, as that's all Columbia has been doing for most of their offense. Just direct shots from midfield. Here Luby quite can't get around the ball again. Ghost off the mid wall. A miss comes in, and a shot directly from Luby. Great awareness to reacting to that miss in that quick a time to get the shot opportunity.
Both teams' defensive ends are sort of just not good right now, but UTD is just controlling the offense, so they're just winning.
Of course, we haven't seen Columbia in Orange's half in quite a long time. You think back only to the beginning 30 seconds of the game where they got their first goal, and ever since then it's been all UT Dallas apart from one slight overcommit leading to a goal, and here just another tally.
And UTD just keeps attacking the backboard and just pass playing off of it into a shot, and Columbia's just either struggling to read backboard, they don't have anyone up to defend it.
Just a quick beat from Dalton midfield gets a free shot for Luby. Columbia just not quite fast enough this game as another kickoff goes, and it's with counting down 50 seconds remaining on the clock. It's all but over besides the most unlikely of comebacks. I trust in UT Dallas to not fall apart this easily. Ghost takes control over 1/2. Touch from Dalton takes it back. Pass over Luby. Oh, a 1-2, and it's back to Luby, and he puts it in with the pre-flip. Again.
UTD's pass plays are just... I feel like besides Luby's solo goal, I think they've had 6 pass plays to put these in.
That's putting a lot of trust in your teammates in this one. They've got the chemistry down, playing with each other for years. Starting off game 1 strong. Really cementing their place in this series as Columbia needs to regroup for game 2. Or I think this might be a quicker series than expected.
Exactly. I do want to mention that this is a BS3 if you did not see that at the top of the screen, so just 2-0 could be happening very fast.
It's a very strong start for UT Dallas winning the game, just barely missing out on the Brazil. Can we get one more as the ball is still up in the air? Dalton, an awkward hit, and Luby was not pre-jumping that one, unfortunately. But it's kept up. Dalton with a shot, and he gets it in. The 0-second cementing of their goal, 8-2, this first game. What a game from UT Dallas.
UTD really just making a statement right now. And even with that last ball just being like, we're still going to score. There is no sportsmanship here.
You can't stop us from scoring. You didn't do it in the game. You're not going to do it when you're either.
So we need to see some changes from Columbia if they want to put up with that. I mean, the defensive end, as we said earlier, was looking really rough. They were panicking, a lot of double commits. They were just running out of boost and not managing the resources very well. But UTD just props to them, hard pushing that offense, going off backboards, taking pads, pass plays, just mixing up the defense.
I mean, UTD was all offense that game. Look at the score chart. 0 saves across the board from UT Dallas. They did not like to play defense at all, nor did Columbia have the opportunity to even make them. You have 18 shots from UT Dallas. What a dominant game. Up those first 30 seconds, the goal was scored. That's all they needed for UT Dallas to hone it in. Incredible offensive showing from them as we head in here into game 2. Columbia really needs to regroup for this one.
Yeah, they need to get some sort of attack going that's not just clearing the ball out. But, I mean, that's all they really can do with Dalton putting in another one for UTD early on.
It doesn't stop, does it? Less offensive pressure. 1-2 off the backboard. They're just faster. They're not ready. Columbia isn't ready for this.
UTD had that one mishap at the start of game 1, and from since have just snowballed the rest of the leads.
Mm-hmm. You think back, there's only been one opportunity besides those first 30 seconds of game 1 where UT Dallas slightly overcommitted, and even then, it might have been savable apart from an error on Ghost's end, pushing up a little too far. Another opportunity and a shot, and Columbia's just not there on defense. Where are they?
Columbia just looks very lost right now. You have Bush going up, or not Bush, excuse me.
Kwong just beating the
Last
corners.
defender just beating the corner, trying to go up, just beats him out. They're just not ready for the speed at which UTD is playing right now.
No, not at all. And maybe another shot opportunity, and it's just the third one. Dalton directly shoots it in, and no one's in net to save anything.
This is just a massacre.
You know, Columbia, they wanted to see what the offensive half tasted like, but you got to play defense before you can do that, you know.
You got to take control of the ball. You got to get it across at midfield.
They haven't been there in so long. They all just go up for it, not realizing that the ball's in their net. Luby out again to Ghost. Get a touch on the back wall. Can he get another around one? Unfortunately, can't get it. And now here we have the first opportunity for Columbia, and they do take it. They score. Finally bringing some life in this game.
But even that is just off a miss from UTD.
Yes.
Into an open net.
It's a slight overcommit on offense. Into open net. It's very similar to most of their goals thus far in the series. But it's a goal. And maybe a chance opportunity here. Dalton, however. Luby quite can't get the touch, but it's a fake to Dalton, who booms off the backboard. Another miss from Columbia. Shot not quite there. Boosh takes a flick over one, but Dalton immediately cuts it out and remains pressure. No boost on the wall, however. Just has to flip it past mid, but it might get there.
Oh my gosh, another open chance there for Columbia, but he is going to whiff the shot, try and pass it out towards mid, not going to be able to get it.
Dalton over one. Oh, it's a free net. Can he? Yeah, he's got the control. Luby passes it to Luby, who puts it in with a double touch off the crossbar.
UTD just woke up, decided they were going to go to work today, and just do their job.
Right back to business scoring. It is looking very likely to be another 8-2 for this game.
It's looking like a very quick series.
At the rate of scoring, I'm not used to this. I've never seen a game. I mean, maybe Columbia.
This looks like solo queue.
Oh, this is a ranked game. And Luby, what a touch! That's
drops that in from the pass.
Put that in the montage right here. Dalton, he knew where Luby was immediately. Puts it in. What an angle.
No, UTD just having fun at this point. They're just styling all over Columbia. Columbia not ready for it. I think their mental is already gone.
They're trying to help the content team out with this one, give them some material. Dalton with the reset, the fake, can't quite get it. Viz is in the way. Ghost again, try and pass mid, can't quite get the shot on target. Viz now with the 50, it's mid, but Columbia retains control, but never mind, it's right back to Dalton, who just passes in mid. Wasted Dallas waiting. Columbia, very low on boost at the moment. Luby again with the control off the backboard. Ooh, gets a heavy touch.
It just feels like keep away, honestly. Like Columbia just can't keep control of the ball at all. The most they get is a stray touch here and there, and then it's right back into UTD's hands.
Yes, and expect the boom here. Boosh not ready for the touch. He's not a Luby. Oh, but the shot comes in from
UTD not ready for the bounce.
Yeah. We can excuse this one. I don't really know what was happening.
I think Luby thought that Boosh was going to go for a touch and he was going to go for the shot, but Boosh had no boost on the wall, so he just let go. And Luby's out of position for it, so 2-5.
He can't quite get the shot. Save the shot in the top corner. Dalton here. High touch mid. Quunk. Drops it back in the orange half. Sort of not really a great touch, I'd say. Just waiting. Sort of hitting it for the sake of it. No real offensive pressure building at the moment for Columbia. And right now, UT Dallas with the counter attack. Luby can't quite get the read
tough
almost. Shot. Again, Luby gets this. Oh, is beat to the ball though. Sort of hesitant when he turned on that, allowing Viz to just get the straight shot on the open net for Dallas.
And I think he sees that Ghost is still in front of the opponent's net and Dalton's stuck on the backboard falling off. So he knows if he gets a bad 50 there, it's just going to go in. But with that hesitation, also just seals his fate and just goes right over him.
Columbia slowly crawling their way back into this game now.
Seeing a little bit of life.
Still got a bit to go, however. But Luby, can he get around? And it's just in. Where's the
second man?
Where's the second man for Columbia? Where are they? I don't know. One guy got bumped. He's mid-half flip, and the other person pushed upfield, the one with the boost. Just a miscommunication, it seems, on Columbia's end. Not able to get their defense going at all.
Lots of weird challenges coming out from Columbia where they'll just send one to contest on the wall, and then they just get beat out at the top of the wall with no hope of ever reaching it. And almost a shot from Ghost. That was actually going to be an insane double tap angle.
Dalton off the ceiling. He's just flying because he can at this point. Ghost again. Oh, misses the touch, a backflip, but a demo comes through and the pressure is relieved. Luby with a flip reset. That's an interesting place to go for it, I would say. And Dalton gets dunked. It might go waterfall down. Can't quite get the touch. And Dallas is there. A demo comes in from Dalton. No, I can't. Dalton goes for a squishy save. A pass over to Luby, who waits on the ground and is beat to the ball. Like Quonk, Viz, an awkward touch. Luby with a backflip, but Ghost is there. Gets a touch over to Dalton. Can't quite get the shot. Boosh tries pass mid to Viz, who just doinks it off the backboard. And a shot comes in after a triple miss, but Luby's there. Ghost up to Luby. Does he pass mid? Yes, Dalton's there. A pop high. Ghost waits on the wall. Collects some boost. Another pass mid to Dalton. Maybe a double touch. No, it's blocked
Straight
mid. But
down.
Ghost is there, and he gets the shot, and it's saved
Saved
by
it.
Dalton. He needs some save points.
Huge save from Dalton, getting the defensive points in, even though they aren't on his side.
He's playing for both teams. He knows his teammates can handle it. Columbia looking like they needed the help for that one. Keep the game more interesting, you know. It's just all offense again for UT Dallas. Another shot might just be rolling through. Oh,
The redirect.
Dalton's truly playing for blue at this time, you know. Might have missed that one. Can't get everything. As the final seconds of the game close out, it's almost certainly a win. Dalton with the clip. Can't quite get the touch on the mid.
Bang, top left, save there from Ghost.
And what a series for UT Dallas. Wasn't much of a series, I must say, but
We're definitely expecting a lot more from Columbia based on the history these two teams have, but
UT Dallas was too strong.
yeah, UTD really just ran away with that game.
It is an incredible offensive showing from them both games with this.
14 shots from the side of UTD versus the 5 saves from Columbia.
Headed to the 18 last game. 32?
Two?
Am I doing my math
Yeah.
right?
32 shots
in
between 2 games. Is pretty absurd.
32 shots with 14 goals in 2 games. That's an incredible showing from UT Dallas in the offense. Never really had to try and save anything.
Yeah.
It's
There was
a-
just no defense from them at all. They would just
there was
let in the
nothing.
balls.
It was an easy time today as we move on in the upper bracket.
They'll be going to winner semifinals where they'll play winner of UBC Gold versus Nebraska Esports. But I mean, I think that Columbia was supposed to be the hardest matchup of the day, and they sort of just wiped the floor with them.
I mean,
So hopefully no caster curse, and no one's like having a
It's
crazy
looking-
pop-off day right now.
it's looking like they'll probably qualify through this run in the upper bracket, with especially the showing they've put on today.
For sure, if they can
I
keep
can
that
see it.
momentum going.
Of course, I don't see any way how they
Yeah.
could drop off from this one.
Unless some insane mental boom happens
Maybe.
somehow, UTD looks like they're just about to just sweep this bracket.
Absolutely, I have confidence. I have faith in our team.
We're going to jump to break while we wait for the next game. Thank y'all for tuning in. Please stay tuned for the next matches and the ones following.
We will be back shortly.
welcome back. We'll shortly begin into the match of UTD versus Nebraska Esports.
Yes, we are back in the upper bracket now as the game begins, and it's almost already a goal, but an incredible save from Luby. Sarge with a double touch maybe from himself. Luby just gets a 50 on defense, goes with a control in the corner. Can't go ahead at 50 on the other. Dalton gets a touch out, stalling for time, and the demo comes in, which allows UT Dallas to maintain possession of the ball.
Great
Dalton
flick,
with
great
the
pass.
Shots high, get it around Luby again in the corner. Pass down to Dalton, who gets a massive 50, and Luby's there. Immediate offense again from UT Dallas. It's what we've come to expect at this point.
As soon as we got in this game, got a little troublesome for UTD. Actually had to play defense for a little bit, which they are not used to, but they immediately bounced back on that counterattack at 1-0.
Of course, Luby getting the read off of the post in the blue net. Another touch, keeping it in the blue half. Ghost just pressuring the ball, running amok, see what happens. Luby a miss off the corner, but Dalton's there.
Takes it out, goes
up to Ghost.
To Dalton off back.
Luby
off back.
He just gets the shot on. And Nebraska jumped and didn't connect with the ball, and sort of just landed on the back wall for nothing.
And Chan and Saber are just both stuck back here. Pretty screwed situation there for Sarge. Just 1-on-3.
And the tough backboard beat from Luby is just sliding in the net. 2-0 for UT Dallas already within the first minute of the game. All the Saber I have something to do with it. Gets in the way. Stays on the ball. Slow moves, gets there for the dribble. Sarge tries to take it. But Luby intercepts. Offense again, UT Dallas. Right back to where they belong. And Dalton puts it mid. There comes in Nebraska. Offense around one. A flick.
Oh!
Look at the speed, the power. Dallas is in that one.
That was a super nice flick coming off. Just half rotate, gets the full roll up. And UTD just not ready for that. That was an amazing flick, amazing shot there for Nebraska.
Yeah, it's just too slow of a rotation back, too much time in between the challenges, allows the time for Chan, who takes advantage and gets a massive flick on. Speaking of which, can't quite get up to the ball fast enough and goes intercepts. Saber's there with the control. Dalton, immediate challenge. Gets it up to Sarge. Can't quite get the shot on top. And Dalton again with the clear. Good speed to put it on to the backboard. Sarge plays it safe to the wall. Goes intercepts, and a shot opportunity is beat by Saber. It's a free touch for Dalton, however. Booms it up mid. Luby with the soft touch. Again down. Goes, tries to control it. It's pre-jump by Sarge, however. And bad touch, however, from Nebraska. Almost gets to a shot, but they recover in time. With the Ghost immediate shot again. Can't quite get it again. Luby takes it over from Dalton. Gets it in the corner. Sarge now goes for the musty. Dalton intercepted again at the point of action. Another dunk coming in from Dalton. Gets a strong clear to offense. Tries to pinch it mid. Keeps the ball on the wall for Ghost, who gets beat by a mile. Luby's back in time. Takes it off the wall to Dalton. Clears for empty space. Ghost with the touch off the wall. Intercepted over to Saber. Beats Luby to the ball. Ghost gets up, but Dalton gets a touch in time, preventing the shot from Nebraska.
Chance for Dalton. Doesn't get.
Sarge with the clear. Ghost misses the 50, but Luby's there. Just a hard touch. Ghost can't quite get there in time for the bump on Saber.
And Nebraska's playing a way more solid game than their previous adversaries for UTD. They're taking a lot more control over the ball, and UTD is actually being forced to play a little bit of defense rather than just dealing with bangs and clears the entire game.
Yeah, already a much stronger showing from UTD's opponents in this match. Luby now in the air over one, and that's just in.
Yes, sir. Luby all day just been hitting these.
Of course, it's standard for him. Just the one touch, waits for the pre-jump, and gets a soft touch over him right into the top corner of the net, and nobody's back to save it.
That's a super hard shot to save because the defender, while they go up, they don't know whether or not that last touch will be going in. And if that last touch does get hit, then it will just go over them, and that's what Luby is just excelling at right now.
Yeah, slowly but surely, UT Dallas getting stronger and stronger in this game. Another opportunity. A fake comes in from Luby. What a shot. What a mind game with this control. He gets all the way on the other side of the ball. It really looks like he's going to go for a pass, and the dive comes in, and both defenders are just not ready for the slot in the bottom corner.
Luby just a monster on the ground and in the air this series, and just today overall. This man is scoring everything.
Absolutely. As we come on, Saber tries to do something similar with the ceiling pinch. Doesn't go as up for his plan. Although Luby's there.
Oh!
Is a shot, and Dalton.
Rare miss there from Dalton.
Very rare indeed, but that was pretty easy, not gonna lie. He should have
he should have put that in.
He should definitely put that in. A bit of a trolling, but UTDLs are still 4-1 up, I should say. Never mind, now they're 4-2 up. What's happening in terms of UTDLs on defense here?
A little bit in shambles over that miss, probably harassing Dalton a little bit in the comps if I had to guess, but...
Yes, Luby just not enough boost.
Nebraska takes advantage of the situation, goes up 1 goal, so now 2-goal deficit, 40 seconds left. Definitely
doable. Especially with the quality of UTDL's defense as of late. We haven't seen much of it because they've been on offense most of the time, but when they are on defense, they are struggling a decent bit. Chan with the hard clear over. A miss comes out, but that works in favor of them. As Chan can get a shot, however, both of them commit.
Luby.
Both Nebraska players commit, and now they're rushing back on defense, trying to recover whatever offensive pressure they had. But they did so stunningly as the fake comes in off the solo play, and it's actually just a tee up for Saber, who puts it in.
Great challenge there from Sarge on Dalton's touch, because Dalton was just going to try and put it past. He pops it up for his teammates. In Nebraska, like, as time gets lower, you need to be more desperate. You need to go for those plays on offense, especially when it's a 2-goal deficit, and Nebraska just took that opportunity and did it splendidly.
Yes, as we count down 6 seconds, an awkward touch. Luby's there for the shot, and he gets the final save, which is what we needed.
One more chance here for Nebraska.
Dalton gets the touch out. Ghost up high. Can Sarge get there in time to keep up the ball? Yes, he can. A boom high.
Chan
it's over to Chan. He gets it down, but Luby's intercepting it down. It rolls down to the ground. No, it stays up for a little bit, but it's not read by Nebraska as they both turn away from the ball, and the game ends there. A close one coming from DeadNotSleeping. Was 4-1 up at one point, but Nebraska slowly clawed their way back in the game. Just not quite early enough to give them enough time to try and get that last tying goal.
And Nebraska actually had more shots than UTD, which is very surprising because it seemed that UTD had possession of the ball most of the time. But, I mean, look at the difference in saves. Just 8 on the side of UTD and 3 on the side of Nebraska. So, despite their shortcomings, UTD defense is doing its job, at least enough to edge out Nebraska.
Yeah, we got to see a side of UTD in this game that we didn't see in the last series whatsoever, it seemed like, where they're getting on defense. We see more of that transition game, trying to create their offense this game as Nebraska challenges more in the midfield, keeps control of the ball, and gets their offense going as well. It's not quite enough to beat UTD on this one. Can they keep it up? However,
they did have super surprising counterattacks, honestly. Just unsuspecting UTD trying to push the ball forward and then would randomly get a touch and just capitalize off of it. So hopefully can see more of that this game. Keep it a tight series.
Game two. Already in the blue half with Dalton taking it up. Luby, the touch off the wall. Ghost not quite there in time for the shot. However, it's right off the wall for Dalton, and he's there in time. Splash. Just put it right in the open net.
50 goes to the side of the wall, just bounces back. Sarge just going to whiff that, and then Dalton just has an open net.
Standard for him. He had to make one up after that missed shot last game. He puts it directly in the middle. Be sure not to miss this time. Dalton leaving it for Luby. Hard touch off the wall and a shot. That's on target, and they weren't expecting it.
Luby just top left backboard once again. Second time he's done that shot today. It's not the most power, but it's more just the unsuspecting shot. They'll probably look for a pass or maybe another one off backboard, but he just puts it towards net, and they're just in a bad spot for it.
Nebraska just not expecting it. UT Dallas already up 2-0 with 15 seconds of the game gone by. Again, Luby with the solo plays bumped his time. Dalton there with the flip reset. Can't do much with it. Luby doesn't quite get the clear he's looking for with that one. And Nebraska remains on offense. A pass over mid. A miss comes in, and it's an awkward touch. And Dalton, oh my!
Dalton just own goaling. First he played for the side of Columbia towards the end of the series. Then he whipped an open net. Now he's own goaling.
It's a bit all over the place on this one. Let's see.
The ultimate wild card here for UTD is Nebraska go up 1-2.
Yes, can't quite expect the outcome of that 50. Push it a little too far forward. Luby again creating offense. The 50 up mid. Dalton pushed it a little too close, however. Sarge gets a heavy touch, but is still able to beat Dalton in the corners. Ghost now. One touch out to Dalton, but everybody's in the same corner for UT Dallas. Luby gets back in time with the pre-flip, gets the 50 out, safe. And a miss comes in. Saber just puts it in the net.
Second time this game that we've just had a whiff on the defensive end, and the offensive team will just put it in because of it.
It's Ghost this time with the miss, and UT Dallas seems to be their own worst enemy yet again.
No goal and a whiff to let in 2 goals.
It's Dalton now over to Luby. Gets one touch high. Sarge barely makes it up in time. Gets there for the 50 again. Ghost now. Takes it up high. Leaves it for Luby. A double touch off the ceiling. Down mid. It's hard clear from Nebraska up to the wall. And 2 commit from UT Dallas, but they get the touch. Saber, no boost. Just has to force it high. And Dalton's there with the speed, and that's just going in. Makes up for his previous mistake in the game.
There's just no defense in this bracket at all, apparently.
That's what it seems like.
Just overcoming on the offensive end is just 2 teams just slap fighting, just being like, I have more offense than you.
And what speed from Dalton, though, to get up there that
For
fast.
real.
Reading exactly where that touch is going from Saber. Sarge takes it off the ceiling. No boost, though. Just has to wait for the 50. Chan, another 50 out mid. Dalton's there. He takes his time, gets to throw 1 touch high. 2 up, Luby and Dalton, and they both missed the ball. Interesting tactics on offense. It works to beat one, but Chan is there.
And maybe just miscommunication on who was going to take that ball, or maybe they both thought that the other was going to get it. I don't know. It worked out for one, did not end up working out overall, though.
Luby takes it up. This is the chain dash. Has to settle for the 50. Dalton now with the 1-touch mid. Leaves it over. I watched it for the demo. Dalton barely avoids it. Gets a critical save. Save comes in from Sarge. And the Nebraska player is demoed on the rotation back. Again up to Luby. Decides to opt out of going for that ball. Leaves it over. Sarge now with control. Demo chasing from Chan, who dives. But Luby held steady on the ground and watches Nebraska sail right over him. Ghost now with 1 touch. Low boost, can't do much more. It's cleared
Dalton
away.
up, off backward for Luby.
A missed touch and a shot opportunity. Dalton now gets the touchdown.
Dalton!
That's the man I know. That's the clip exactly like Luby's goal earlier. We saw off the back wall. Now it's Luby to Dalton. The reverse. What a redirect.
I called out that pass knowing that Sarge was going to miss it. Just due to the lack of the defense on both teams right now.
There is no defense in there.
Luby showed respect. He was waiting on that touch, did not come through, and they just had that shot.
Absolutely. Now there is no defense playing in this bracket, it seems. Ghost now with the 1 touch off the ceiling. Misses the 2nd touch, and there's a free shot opportunity. But a save comes out from Luby. Dalton takes a touch high, gets it low. Another 50. Amazing patience on defense to get it to clear. Now it's all the way in Nebraska's half. Sarge takes it over. Another interception from Ghost. Stays on the back wall. Dalton challenges first for Luby, who's up in the air again. We know what he can do. Gets the 1 reset, 1 touch, and it's just off. It's too slow.
Slightly off. It's close.
Maybe next time. But
Goes
another
back out
pass
to Dalton. Don't. Not going to be on target.
Again, goes with a 50 out mid. Sarge is there, however. Dalton can't quite get the pinch on this one. Luby now on the back wall. 50's low. Chan's there, off high. Dalton's also there. Meets it there with the musty out mid. Luby can't quite get the touch. Ghost now. Misses the touch off the back wall, and it's a touch from Sarge. Keeps it low in control. Almost gets it, but Dalton's there to read him. Amazing defense here in the final minute of the game for UT Dallas. Chan. Pass back mid. Wasn't quite expected though from the Nebraska player. Again, a shot immediately. And Luby's there for the save. Not quite any sustainable offense from Nebraska at this point. UT Dallas just ready for everything. So we're waiting for them to come in and overextend so they can get their shot opportunity on the counterattack.
Nebraska really just falling into that trap where it just goes back and forth of Booms and not really taking control of the ball. Booms out to the corner, doesn't get anything, and then Boom from Sarge midfield.
It's not really on the same page in their offense this last critical moments of the game. But they did tie it with very little time on the clock last game. Can they do so again? Gives themselves a chance to tie it up 3-4 again. A shot opportunity, and Sarge has no power. That's no good though. With 1 second left, they do exactly what I said.
There is a chance here for Nebraska.
2 seconds left. They get the shot as panic goes from UT Dallas. Sarge with the bump. Dalton has to avoid it, and Chan, third man, rushes in, gets the shot.
Not a great touch there from Ghost. Gets it with a wheel, so it's just going to drop right back down to Nebraska's possession.
2 seconds left. We need a good kickoff. Sarge, Saber, however, just has to settle for a 50. Dalton's up early, another 50. He's floating in the air. Is anybody there in time? No, as the ball touches the ground. And it's 2-0, match point now for UT Dallas.
Since we are in winter semifinals now, we are playing best of fives. Forgot to mention that at the start of the series. So, match point here for UTD. Another dominant showing, but once again, Nebraska, so many shots. Just UTD has lots and lots of saves, actually playing defense.
Yes, 14 shots versus 8. UT Dallas getting some offense, but their offense just seems far more threatening. Whereas Nebraska's throughout the match just seems a little bit more shot heavy.
Exactly.
Where UT Dallas is able to predict and read.
And honestly, good news for UTD fans, because UTD is actually being forced to play defense. So, in the off chance that they do need to play defense in the future coming up matches, they already have offense on lock, but now they're warming up the defense. They're getting the comms going.
As we see 11 saves that match coming out. Nebraska not able to push the ball through into the net. Game 3 now. Awkward kickoff from Dalton. So we're floating in the air. Saber gets the one touch. High Luby's there. It's the back ball. Dalton takes it. Goes down to the corner. Demo comes out.
Demo.
It should be an open net, and Sarge is there. Amazing demo coming in on Luby as the final defender. Just an open net. Nebraska finally turning the tide, scoring first this match.
UTD just couldn't get into the rhythm off that awkward kickoff from the start, and Nebraska kept one. Great showing by them.
Ghost, a hard 50 out mid. Sarge is there first with the ball. Doesn't get the second. However, and Luby gets the one touch. Floats up for another. Goes below. Luby now takes control of the ball. Cuts it in mid.
Over one, Dalton.
Touch to himself, a pop high. Ghost is up for the ball. Can he get there in time?
Oh my gosh, that drop was actually crazy. It wasn't going to be on target, but that touch is really hard to do.
Sarge now, touch on the wall directly to Luby, who misses the ball, however, and Dalton's there for the clear. Sarge one touch on the wall, tries to keep it in. Pass mid, over to Chan. Not there in time as Luby cuts it off. Ghost now, shot opportunity, a little slow to the ball. Dalton over to Luby, bit high. Dalton takes it himself off the corner. Ghost is up. Tries to get the touchdown. Almost gets it. Ghost is feeling it at the moment. 50 goes over to himself. Ghost off the ceiling. Is bumped out of the way. Dalton now. Again, a soft clear over. Sarge there to block it. Now Luby. There's one touch. It's cut off immediately. It goes down to Luby.
Luby.
A shot.
To
A
himself?
double touch. Oh my.
Holy.
What is that? That's insane.
Insane decision making there from Luby to go off post instead of putting that shot on net that Sarge was expecting. Goes off post, pass to himself. Sarge not ready for it. We're all tied up.
1-1, 3.5 minutes remaining. Dalton now off the wall. Gets a 50. Luby turns away from the ball. Leaves it for Ghost, who gets a touch off the wall to himself. Maybe a shot. And it's going directly in, and another demo comes in on Luby as their last man. These demos seem to be working a lot for Nebraska.
But that spawned from Ghost just whiffing that shot opportunity. I think he actually had him beat. If he put that on net, he could have gone top right maybe.
It seems so. However, Nebraska up 2-1 now as the demos are coming in through a change of play style. Trying to get back into this game, going more demo heavy aggressive. Just if UTD are getting all the saves, just demo the net, and now the shots can go in.
A foolproof strategy.
Chan with air dribble, cut out, over to Ghost, now Dalton. A hard touch off the backboard, and Sarge barely able to get the touch. Chan keeps it in offense, but Dalton's got the boost, he's got the ball, he's got time in the air. It's a pass mid over to Luby. He gets one touch, it's over to the corner.
Awkward move for Nebraska.
Chan staying on the ball, cut off by Ghost, who gets the read and dunks. Nebraska, Saber there on the corner, just trying to keep it out. An awkward touch, but no one in UTL's commits for that one. As Sarge is able to just take a shot.
Oh, great job.
Pass mid is cut off again, but it's an open shot, and Chan misses the net.
So many open nets missed this series.
Tragic for Nebraska. Can't quite get the shot opportunity when they could. Trying to get a 3-1 lead in this series, where goals are not so much a rarity. They come fairly often. Both games previously heading to 7 goals.
I was gonna miss the save, but great bump there to protect it.
Offense is much more threatening now for Nebraska with the ever-looming threat of a demo coming in. UT Dallas forced to sit and wait a little bit longer, so they can't quite get these reads in. Dalton, just one touch high, tries to get possession. Over to Chan. A pre-flip, maybe a reset. Can't quite turn his car around. Moving down with a 50. Stays close to the ball, another 50. No commit from Luby and Ghost on this one. Ghost is pressuring the ball, forcing up. Free for Dalton. It's a hard touch mid. It's a hard clear back for Sarge. It's a shot. It's on target. And Luby can't quite get the read and puts it in off his own crossbar.
Just harsh overcommit here from UTD. I don't know why. I think that was Ghost that pushed up after that touch from Dalton and just gives him open ring, goes high with it. Dalton or Luby's not able to turn around and get that save.
She pushed up a bit too far forward on that one. However, Ghost again. Direct shot. I would have preferred him taking a little time there, where he could have maybe get a dribble around one. It's a direct shot, no save. Ooh, awkward touch from Ghost, but it's cleared off his own crossbar. But now Luby with a miss on the pass mid. Dalton's there to cover up for him. Takes it himself, just gets the bump. Ghost now himself off the ceiling, maybe a pass mid. He backflips, however. Sarge is there for the clear. Luby recycling a hard pinch mid. No one on UT Dallas is ready for it. A touch over to Ghost. Now Luby's there. Maybe the drop down? Oh! Missed opportunity from Ghost. What an incredible touch from Luby on that one. Just dropping it deftly into the right in front of the net. Ghost pre-flip wasn't able to get there in time. And more panic on UT Dallas defense.
UTD just fell apart towards the last minute and a half of this game. They got a little bit too... They hit that desperate time where you're behind and you need to start overcommitting for goals a little bit too early on, and then that just ended up in them giving up 2 more.
Yeah, just Luby not getting the touch in the corner, Ghost expecting it, pushed a little too far forward, it's an open net for Saber. But Dalton here now, kickoff, goes for the bump. Sarge still able to get the touch on the ball. As we count down, a great turnaround for Nebraska. This time they're the team scoring 4 goals, and UT Dallas only scoring 1 this game. Stark difference compared to what we've seen from earlier in the tournament, especially with many a goal scored from their offense.
Which is great, the defense from Nebraska this game, way better overall, and while UTD's was just failing.
Yeah, it just seemed this match, UT Dallas didn't really get a footing on offense. Nebraska there the whole time. Only 3 shots this game from UT Dallas, 1 apiece.
That is an all-time low from them today.
A much more midfield heavy game, with even Nebraska only having 6 shots compared to their 14, I believe it was last game.
And UTD, like you just said, we're just beat down in midfield. Nebraska just getting way better touches overall, controlling the ball and keeping it on the side of UTD.
A very midfield heavy game favoring Nebraska, as we see their demos upping as well to 5. 2 crucial demos leading directly to two goals on their last man, Luby, as the ball rolls directly in the net. head into game 4, see if UT Dallas can adjust again in response to Nebraska's adjustments in this match. Dalton, one touch, second touch with the 50, tries to get the shot, Ghost is there. Chan just takes some soft touches to try and remain control, goes with the flick over one, but Sabres there in time. Back to offense for UT Dallas, can we see them establish themselves here? No, it's immediate clear over, but Ghost intercepts. Try maybe.
Chance here?
Pass mid. No, never mind.
Goes
A flick
over.
reset for Luby. Can't quite get the flick. Alton now. Ghost dives for the ball. He's beat heavily to the ball. And it's an open net for Chan, who just slots it in. Another overcommit for UT Dallas. That whiff on the ball from Ghost was crucial here, as Luby was not rotating back in time.
There's no need to really go for that ball. You can just play his touch and play back and take control of it from there.
Yeah, sort of desperation to get on offense for UT Dallas, while not quite able to get the same pressure they had earlier in the series. Chan now, a touch over mid to Sarge. Again, Nebraska now with much more controlled and focused touches, always aiming for something with it, either towards their teammate or controlling for themselves for a dribble. Much more impactful touches, much more right now on offense now in this game. A double commit goes in for UT Dallas. Luby with the ball. Ghost flies off the wall as well for some reason. Dalton is there for the touch off the back wall. Luby remains control. A flick over one. Leaves it for Dalton. Goes for the demo. Dalton hooks it up and Sabres there to meet. Boys the demo brilliantly, and a fake comes in. Shot is blocked from Ghost. Immediately tosses it back into the blue half. Control over to Chan. Moves it over. Dalton in awkward position. Gets a touch, however. Into the corner. There's more pressure for Nebraska. It's a complete turnaround from the first match of the series where it was all UTD on offense. Now we're really seeing them on defense the entire game.
Nebraska's just cracked the code. All their touches really do just feel like they have some sort of purpose in accelerating their offense forward to try and push these shots on, or even on defense they're controlling it super well. And UTD just, meanwhile, looking like all their adversaries in the past games that they've just demolished and a little bit lost on the defensive end, overcoming for some of these shots and some of the offensive pressure, and some of the touches are just going wide. As I say that, though, Luby shot on net for Dalton.
Yes.
Nice.
Amazing chip on touch with the cut into the top corner of the net, bounces out, and Dalton's there for the read on the bounce. Neither Nebraska player was expecting him to bounce down off the corner. Free jumping high.
Great type there from UTD, 1-1.
They are still in this game. Nebraska has had the majority of the pressure this match, but UT Dallas are still here. On the corner, a miss comes in from Chan, I believe, but it's a pass
Open
over to
net
Dalton.
for Dalton.
Yes, what a shot midfield, just direct counterattack. Nebraska overcommitting with this one. Off that interesting whiff from Chan.
I'm wondering if Chan just didn't have any boost there and was just maybe decided to bail on the ball, but that just leaves it open for UTD.
I don't believe he did, but still interesting choice to flip off the wall there. Sarge now with a direct shot off kickoff. Goes there for the save. Luby now, up in the wall, tries to get a second touch. Sarge is there, controlling touch over to Chan. A direct shot, Ghost is there, blocks it off the bottom corner of the net. Another shot opportunity, Luby again on defense. They're saving each shot that comes in one by one now. Getting hard clears over the offensive half for UT Dallas. But no one ready midfield for Dalton's touch. Dalton again for himself. Sarge meets him, takes it over one, over two, almost. Can't quite get it mid. Now, all the way into Nebraska's half. Chan, one touch all the way, takes it across the field. Controlling touch now. Luby on the wall, gets one touch off the ceiling. Has to meet it on the ground for a second. Goes with the read off the wall. Is met by Nebraska players as Luby dives and can't quite get the touch again. Dalton meets the shot in the air, and it's cut off midfield by Luby. And Ghost has a shot opportunity here, and he gets the shot on target. 3-1 for Dallas. Much more solid defense now in this later half of the game.
It's a lot hard to see these game's coming way closer, way closer. All these touches are impactful, and then it's just one mistake and an open net from the side of Nebraska. That's 2 goals from UTD where they just bang it across, and Nebraska unable to rotate in time.
Yes, 2 quick counterattacks from UTD, and now more UTD offensive pressure starting to build up. Ghost faking on the wall, seeing, well, when am I going to go for this ball? Actually, I'm never going for it. Dalton gets it again to Luby off the corner.
Ooh, great touch.
Getting touches, soft touches.
Ghost.
Can't quite get the shot on target. Is this one? But Dalton's there to intercept the pass, and he goes again on his own for offense off the corner. It was going in, but Saber's there. The shot. Luby gets a soft touch for Dalton. Is beat over by Sarge. Ghost is there, intercepts the shot from Sarge again. Dalton with the demo and the clear hard. 30 seconds remaining, and no real offensive pressure for Nebraska ever since the third UT Dallas goal. Maybe starting to build now, and the demo comes in as I say it.
Coming out.
Dalton's not quite able to get the flick. We're back to Nebraska's tactics from game 3. The demo on the last man as the shot comes in.
I think Dalton just misread that ball because it actually looked like he was right on. Could have popped it a little bit earlier, but gets a little bump over it. Now 20 seconds left for Nebraska to tie this up.
Luby with the pinch out mid. Goes for the ball. It's a double commit. However, Dalton's left last man. Does well as none from Nebraska commit on this. A deft touch from Chan up mid. Ghost is demoed for his troubles, but it's a double commit for Nebraska, and Luby's the last one. Takes the shot. Dalton pre-jumps for what? I don't know, as the pass is over to Sarge out mid.
Oh,
and it's a shot, and it's in. UT Dallas falling apart in the final seconds. This is Rocket League, says Sarge in the chat, and it truly
Sarge
is with the 0 second load. Oh man, UT Dallas collapsing on defense with this one.
Nebraska playing on their winner side life. This is a double limb bracket, so not yet turning life.
UT Dallas throwing away match point, but now it's an overtime. All they need is 1 goal to cement their spot further along in the upper bracket. Ghost now with a hard clear. I'm sorry, Dalton over to Ghost.
Backward.
Dalton there to meet for the 50. A pinch coming out. Doesn't quite get there. Chance from Nebraska. Luby meets it on the wall. A pass over mid to Dalton. A shot directly in, and that's in.
Yes, sir.
And that's the match. UT Dallas recover from their 0 second shambles, as it were.
UTD looking a little bit desperate towards those last 2 games, looking not like themselves, but when OT hits, just the Luby-Dalton connection just...
Right back to business.
Yes, sir.
As they win this match. A great recovery from UT Dallas in that final one, despite the late heroic comeback from Nebraska.
Ignore the totals. The totals
Yes.
look like they are bugged a little bit.
The scoreboard does seem a little skewed, I must say, especially because it says UT Dallas scored 0 goals when they in fact won the game.
So ignore that. All that matters is UTD is advancing onto winners finals, where they will be playing the University of Utah, I believe. A little bit.
Still, maybe not quite yet.
Utah Red.
Has it been decided? So Utah Red will be UTD's matchup in the next match.
Not the end for Nebraska Esports though. Shout out them for actually showing us a series and playing well. They will be going to the losers bracket to play against.
No, this is upper bracket. Shout out to Nebraska still. They got one more chance in the lowers to make it all the way. Well, the bracket's a little confusing.
Nebraska might actually be.
I don't think so. Okay.
Nebraska's in losers court.
Yes. There they are.
So they can still bounce back and have a losers run to the rematch.
Of course, we will.
We'll be done to break.
We just got one more match to go before that.
Yes, sir. Look forward to us playing University of Utah Red and winners finals. We'll see y'all then.
Dalton now takes himself in the corner. Counterattack opportunity for Utah Red, met by Luby over to Dalton. Takes his control off the ceiling. Pinch from each other. Luby takes it over. An awkward touch off the corner. Ghost is there again. Moves it back over to Dalton. Takes his time, tries to get the shot. Can't quite get it. But Ghost again, weak shot. Luby taking control. Solo play off the wall. I want to see it. One touch over. Is met. Drizzy right now. Immediate shot on the counter. Ghost over the corner, but Drizzy is there. Never mind. Dalton takes control of it. A flick over one. Luby's beat to the wall in a second. Dalton up on the wall. Saves a shot from defense. Luby also committed. Just there in case he was beat. Utah Red. Coco going for the reset off the corner. Can't quite get the read on the ball. Dalton now takes it himself on the offense. Goes in the midfield, throws it away into the corner. He had lots of time and space there. I would like to see something better from him. That's it.
Beats over Luby.
Dalton's there in time to get the shot. Luby jumping off the wall. No boost here, but Ghost gets a touch. It's safe in the corner. Drizzy is taking the boost starving. UT Dallas trying to get the pressure going. Ghost is there for the clear. It's over to Dalton. He gets one soft touch. Coco with the hard clear over. Back to himself. Luby's just waiting on the ground. He takes control of the wall. Pinch off the wall. And Drizzy had driven up, imagining a more aerial attack. But it's more the offensive pressure for Utah Red, really controlling the midfield challenges. But Luby's there. They try and pass it back to Dalton. Off the ceiling. Ceiling pinch. Maybe on target, but it's met by Coco. Now intercepted by Luby. Dalton gets one touch. Up to Ghost. Awkward touch here. Just tries to maintain control. Coco's there to meet him. Dalton leaves it for Luby.
What's up? To Ghost?
Luby's down onto the curve of the wall. Ghost up there. Gets the reset. Can't do much with it, but it's a miss from Nebraska. Or not Nebraska, my bad. Utah Red. I'm still in the last match. Dalton comes in. Now more offensive pressure for UT Dallas, but low boost across the board, and Luby side flips, it seemed like. Wasn't able to get the shot. Still up 2-1 with 15 seconds left. Utah Red really needs to get out of the blue half if they want to have a chance of scoring and tying up the game. 5 seconds left. Dalton up in the air dribble over one. Here's Dre, tries to keep it up. Coco's not in the right position, and it drops to the ground, and that is game one for UT Dallas in this upper bracket match.
Not much to say for this one overall. It was a pretty balanced game overall. Ended 2-1, which is, I want to say, might be the lowest scoring we've seen a UTD game so far.
Yes,
but
very even across the board. 7-6 shots. UT Dallas up by 1, and that one is the one that caused the final goal. 3 demos each. A few more saves from UT Dallas. 6 saves versus 4. And just one more goal. Be able to barely edge out this game. Eke out that win.
It looks like we have a good series on our hands.
Yes, lots of midfield play. Lots of back and forth in this one.
And even the scores are relatively low overall. The highest being 445 on the Luby. It doesn't seem like a lot of touches are happening overall, but
no, indeed. But we got a close match on this one. I can see this going to game 5 definitely.
The only thing I don't like about this is I don't know how to say his name. Is it Drizzy Dre?
Drizzy Dre, maybe. That is probably the way
Drizzy
to
Dre?
pronounce it. Drizzy Dre. Bonds.
Should be getting into game 2 shortly here. Oh no.
Luby seems to
not be here.
Yes. We'll be right back as we wait on
Luby.
To start the game 2 of this match. I don't know, maybe he's just getting some water. Needs to hydrate himself for this.
Please stay hydrated if you're watching this.
Yes.
Especially if you're in Texas, pretty hot outside.
It is very hot nowadays. Drink more water. There he is.
There he is, the lone man on the field.
He's taking his gulp. So we head now into game 2, get it started.
I'm scared for Utah Red. We have hydrated Luby now.
Hydrated Luby's not missing a double tap.
Hydrate Luby's not missing any shots.
Ghost now. Takes control. Another 50. Luby's on the back wall. Challenges Juice Ray. Waits on the wall. Gets a clear over to the corner. Coco down the wall. 50 with Dalton.
Ooh, great dunk.
Ghost is awkward here, but Luby takes over for him. Gets it to the corner. Tries again. Dalton takes it. It's a free shot for him. It's a weak shot. Coco's there to save it. Bonds. Massive dunk in his half. Tries to get the shot off the wall. Dalton's awkward here, and the shot also goes wide from Drizdre. Missed opportunity for Utah Red. Ghost. Another whiff, and it's a free shot. Can he put it in? Yes. Luby can't quite get the save, and Bonds is there. This is his first goal of the series. It might be.
DD crumbling coming off that break from Luby caused. Good whiff from Dalton into a whiff from Ghost. Odd, but it does happen. Utah Red take advantage of it, go up 1-0.
Panic on defense when they had more time. Not able to get the touches they need. A 50 trying from Drizdre. But Luby now takes control. A double touch off the corner. Ooh, what a touch. Up mid. A little too high for an angle for Dalton to realistically approach it. Ghost now takes it himself on the wall. Is beat out by Coco. Now Bonds takes it up high. Luby gets a touch. It's an awkward touch at the back wall. Dalton's there to block the shot. Gets a double again. Coco now with a weird touch that goes really back. Drizdre's back in time to prevent the shot opportunity. Dalton intercepts it in midfield. Bonds is there again. A touch from Drizdre. Pinch. It goes on target, but it's slow.
Up for Bonds.
A double touch. Luby's there.
Good drifts it back.
Dalton takes it himself, slowing the game down here to prevent lots of offense for Utah Red, but it's a free shot off the backboard. Nobody's up, and Luby's there. Gets a touch of the corner. Coco with the pass mid, but Drizdre faces backwards. Ghost now with the control. Flick over one. Can he get it again? No. Bonds is there to intercept Dalton now. Another touch. A weak touch though. Ghost was expecting more towards the backboard. Floats up. Doesn't get a touch. Luby. A shot mid. Can Dalton turn on it? No. Bonds is there in time. Ghost there. Reads the miss. Pushes up for the boost. Dalton waiting on the touch. Touch doesn't come, and it's just a shot. Bonds gets there in time. Shot a little too slow. Luby now again. Shot going off wide in the near post. Koke with a pinch. Ghost again there for the touch though. More offense, and a miss comes down. Bonds, what a diving save. Dalton now, however, another shot opportunity. Drizdre, what a flick as a clear. A shot opportunity again for him.
Drizdre's right there.
Drizdre's here. Luby rotated wide, wasn't able to get the challenge in time. Just no boost here.
And that's stunning defense there from Utah Red. Read after read from those awkward touches, bouncing straight down. The diving saves coming down. They just get the counterattack.
Absolutely, UTD pushed a little too aggressive on offense for that one. As they recuperate, Dalton a pinch out mid. Coco controls it. Ghost is there to intercept. It's an awkward touch, however. Coco controls it in the air. Tries to get another. Luby now to himself off the wall. Doesn't get the touch. Drizdre up to Ghost and Dalton. Dalton's still up for this. Recovers in the air off of the double commit. As Ghost is beat to the ball. Luby now takes it himself up one touch. Coco's there to meet him. Maybe a double touch for Coco. He does, it's not on target. Leaves it. Opts for the boost instead. Dalton up to Luby. This is the 1-2 punch we've come to know and expect. Brings great things for ETD, but Drizdre is there to meet it on the wall. Ghost has a touch. Dalton goes for it, but is beat hard.
Maybe the Dalton here, potentially?
Dalton's waiting on the back wall. Luby gets to touch himself down, but is met by Bonds in the air. Luby stays on the ball, just isn't being annoying. Ghost beats one on the wall, but Luby also went off the wall. Have to restart the offense from their own corner. UT Dallas. Ghost takes it himself with the dribble, cuts in field, makes Drizdre have to turn back, but Coco's there on the wall and easily meets it. Takes control himself. Ghost now turns in the wall, beats Bonds, but no one's there. But Ghost lands on it and gets a dunk, allowing Luby to come in. Dalton now has to beat this person to the ball. Bonds, yes,
Luby.
up to Luby. That pass mid. Coco's there for the interception. These 1-2-3 passing plays seem to be met every time now from Utah Red. They're really reading these. UTD needs to have a different approach on offense. Drizdre with the flip reset. Luby's there to meet it. Dalton, speed to the ball by Coco. who's there again, tries to get it mid. Ghost takes it out himself.
I think UTD need to go back to the style of just like super fast 1-2s over this try and 1-2-3 pass play. And as I say that, there's a 1-2 from the Luby Dalton connection that we've known to come and love.
Absolutely, Dalton with the perfect pass, barely hitting the curve of the wall, so it bounces down to Luby, who was waiting close to the net. Neither Utah Red player able to get a read on that. 33 seconds left on the clock as we wait. One more goal is needed for UT Dallas to tie it up, but Bonds is got a crucial beat. As third man, Drizzy Dre takes it down over one. Ghost.
Coco, great demo. Holy, Drizzy Dre too nice with it coming off the wall. This man is cold.
Absolutely, Ghost just pushed up a little too close to Luby there on the challenge. Had to turn around to react to that ball and had to get downward for his troubles. Utah Red coming in hot. 3-1 now in game 2. Great turnaround versus game 1. Luby, a touch on the curve, but Bonds is there, gets the reset as one to get over. Dalton was just there for it. Ghost, a hard touch off the wall, but it's to nobody. But it's an awkward touch. Luby with a shot, and Dalton dunks it.
Dalton.
Absolute 50 madman. He puts it in. 4 seconds left. There is a chance. What a shot from Dalton. Barely able to get it underneath the crossbar and bounce in. With low boost as well. 4 seconds left on the clock. Can UT Dallas do it? It's a back corner to Luby. He's in the air. One touch. Can he do anything else? Gets to 50. It's off the corner, but Bonds is there for the read, and that should do it. Touches the ground.
Utah Red take game 2.
Tied 1-1 in this series.
And I think it sounds weird saying it, but UTD doing a lot better when their offense is just between Luby and Dalton. But whenever they try and include Ghost in it, it sort of just falls apart and they end up overcommitting, and Utah Red just get a free open net, which we saw a lot that towards the start of that game. And then the 2 goals they scored are just off of the Luby and Dalton connection.
Absolutely, we see Ghost taking a much more passive role in this one, less aggressive. 4 shots each for Luby and Dalton with only 1 for Ghost. Still 9 shots to 6. However, Utah Red made those shots count more.
And Utah Red just stellar defense throughout the game too. They had insane save sequences coming off the pretty good attack sequences from UTD. They were just too easy. Red.
Absolutely, 7 saves to 2, I believe it was, for UT Dallas. Not able to get their defense have any footing really in this game too. But as we head into game 3, can UT Dallas recover from that showing? Big off goes in the way of Utah Red. Drizzy Dre, 1 touch over 1. Luby's there for the save, however. Takes it to the corner. Up to Coco. He just gets a touch high for Luby. Bonds now. 50s to the corner. Drizzy Dre out for the ball. Can't quite get the read, however. It's a shot, but it's off wide. Up to Coco. Takes control. Slow. Gets it around 1 mid. Stays on the ball. No boost left, but Drizzy Dre comes in. Ghost. An awkward touch on the wall. Doesn't really do much with it.
Dalton there to cover.
Recovers and gets the shot. Saves. Ghost stays there for the 50. Luby. Hard clear off the wall. A touch over to Coco, but Ghost reads it. Immediately puts it off to the net. Dalton, shot's weak. Saved by Coco. Takes control on the wall. Fakes a touch low. Gets around Luby, but Dalton's there. Or Ghost is there to meet it. 50, up for Bonds, who stays on the ball with the air dribble. Dalton up to meet it again, but it's a miss on the defense from UT Dallas, and it just rolls down for the open net.
Dalton just gets beat out. Luby not expecting that touch coming off the wall. Thought it was just going to go down from the initial touch. And open net for Utah Red.
Wasn't quite able to reach around the ball in time.
Fast chance here for UTD though.
Luby, what a cut. Takes it up 1, but is bumped for his trouble. Ghost misses the ball in the corner. Dalton backwards now takes control. Misses the wave dash, so can't quite remain in control of the ball. Ghost demoed for his troubles. Luby, fakes low.
Fakes. Doesn't get the catch though.
Dalton, maybe in a rule 1.
Dalton breaking the rule 1.
On the wall, goes for the ball. Ghost, a hard touch off the ceiling. Dalton stays there. It's awkward. Lets Luby come in for the 50.
Dalton, right idea, just not in the correct spot.
Ghost. sort of wheel to wheel with his opponent there on the ceiling, but able to get the touch still. Now to him on the wall is a shot, but it's very wide. Now Coco takes it in the corner, gets around one, a 50. Ghost wins it. But it's over to Jersey Ray. Pass it over to Coco. A shot. Luby's beat hard and it goes down. No one's there for Utah Red, however. He's met on the bounce. Dalton takes control. For one, Luby opts for the boost. Stays, catches it off of 50 now. Ghost demoed again. Luby beats the second man. Stays on the ball. A flip reset. It's red by Drizzy Dre. Now Dalton. One touch, a shot. It's off the crossbar and out. Missed opportunity again for UT Dallas. Shot's not quite landing.
Dalton up high. Luby followed this up. Doesn't get the touch he wants. Maybe for Ghost?
Luby gets a hard touch there. Ball's now in control. Sort of safe in this corner here. Not really much threat for Utah Red. Now Luby another hard touch. Dalton maybe with the redirect. Doesn't get it. Drizzy Dre gets the boost and the 50, but Ghost hits him hard on the 50. Dalton isn't there in time to get the shot. Luby now low boost, just has to wait for the 50. Ghost back in time, preventing the shot. Drizzy Dre.
No boost.
Just leaves it for Dalton. It's an easy save for him. Now up for Luby.
Counter attack.
Up one.
Luby
a dunk
dunk!
down, and it's in.
Holy!
What a shot from Luby.
Luby, the demon of UTD, striking back.
Absolutely, he's got the time, he's got the space, and he's up high in the air. You already know he is, and he's putting it in. Remember, he's hydrated. He knows what he's gonna do.
Dude, he's older. He's just the all reliable on the one-on-ones. Whenever Luby's in a 1v1, just automatically cheer for Luby, dude. He's winning it.
Absolutely. Now here he is again with the shot off the wall. Double commit on the save. But it's out to Drizzy Dre. Just one touch. Ghost is there. Luby gets the shot up high. Again, over to Ghost. Tries to touch mid. Coco's there. It's an awkward touch from Coco.
Dunk from Dalton.
Just read his mind here, Coco. Kind of sold this one, not gonna lie, with this touch.
Yeah, that touch was a little awkward and reacted to it a little bit late too.
Could have just sort of jumped underneath the ball instead of behind it, letting Dalton just have the free shot. A pass over to Luby, and it's just banger top corner. You know it is. It's the 1-2 punch. 1-2 punch for UT Dallas. No one's there on defense for Utah Red. We got a sudden burst of offense now from UT Dallas, really turning around from the majority of this game, I feel like. Absolutely. Ball's now. It's being annoying in the corner. Ghost trying to get his way. He's demoed though. There's a double demo coming in. And it's a shot from Drizzy Dre low. It's a demos again. UT Dallas falling for it. Similar strats to Nebraska, where anytime they get demoed, UTD just don't have the recovery to make up for it.
Utah Red a little upset that they let those 2 goals go and just chose violence. And UTD unable to challenge.
On the hunt they are. Coco though, he's beats the ball hard by Dustin or Dalton.
Dustin.
Maybe it's a new name.
He's so quick with it.
He is too quick. Luby now off the wall. A bump comes in, but Ghost side flips. No shot comes through. Ghost now takes control. One touch high. Off the wall. Dalton just pushes forward, doesn't commit, however. Smart. Bonds with a hard clear over to Luby. Catches on the wall, takes control. Up high, over one. Dunked by Coco.
3-second mark. We need Utah Red to start getting more aggressive.
Oh my, what is
Oh,
this?
there's no way.
There's no way.
Okay.
A double whiff and a third whiff on the shot. Could have been very bad for UT Dallas, throwing in the last 15 seconds of the match. And now
They are akin to doing they have done in the past.
they have actually done that in the last match. Maybe avoiding some flashbacks it is. And they win. Counting down the last remaining seconds of the clock. After that whiff came through, and they win game 3.
UTD
Now on match point.
Match point for advancing to grand finals.
Yes.
Way more solid game from them, having 10 shots, and obviously they had that 2 or 3 goal streak, I think it was, just back to back. very good offensively. However, still, I want to say much to be desired on defensive end. A lot of these touches are getting a little bit scary for the side of UTD. But overall, close series.
Very close show for you, but definitely the toughest match of the day thus far, as keeping the games close. Every game, I'm pretty sure. Maybe game 2 that Utah won was a 2-goal game. But other ones, a 1-goal game. I haven't seen that in these series so far. Heading into game 4, Ghost with a hard clear. Dalton chasing the ball. Just to be annoying. But Coco on the wall. A musty. Never mind, it's a fake. Down to a 50. Luby's there for the shot. Drizzy Dre dumps it to the corner. Straight for Dalton. Intercepts. Back to him. Drizzy Dre again. Solo play off the wall. Saved from Luby. Dalton now. Ghost. Just a touch at the corner. No boost, however. Okay, that's it on spawn. Not all the boost, I should say. But it's a weak touch on the clear attempt from the back
Chance
wall.
here for Bonds.
Round 1. Dalton's on the wall. Ready to save it. Now
Ruby
Luby.
from Luby.
A bump coming in. Coco's there. Reads the play coming in.
And gets the bump.
Another bump also on Luby. But Ghost now. Avoids the bump from Coco. Luby takes it off to the corner. A demo comes in on the net, but Luby can't get back in time. Dalton now takes it in the corner. Up to Ghost and Luby's a double commit.
Luby actually takes the ball from Ghost, who had a shot.
Yeah, missed opportunity there. Just double commit. Luby being a little over aggressive there. Miscommunication with the team. Dalton recovering over for Ghost, who gets the knock-in position. Now takes the touch of the wall. Gets a brilliant 50. Ghost pushes up a little too far. Can't really do much as a
Dre
turn
beats
around.
number 1.
Luby now waiting. Gets the 1 touch. Low boost. Just has to wait for the ground pinch. And he gets it. Just mid boost now. Bonds. Big 50. Coco takes it over. Ghost with the ceiling challenge. Can't quite get it on target. More offense. Luby. And a shot. I don't know if he was going for a double or just a shot, but it went high on the backboard. Lots of pressure there in that moment.
Awkward for Dalton. Gotta get used for a safety.
Luby beats the man to the ball. Bonds now takes control, tries to reflect, and he gets demoed. But no one goes for the ball here. Luby opts to go for the net. Dalton pre-flipping towards the ball, low boost. Can't capitalize on that counterattack opportunity. Goes to touch right over to Ghost, who touches it over to Coco on the wall. Dalton intercepts. Ghost is there, gets 1 touch. Dalton tries to get a pass mid. Luby takes over the ball. Pre-flips for the challenge. Ghost is there. Gets the touch 1. Tries it mid, and now Dalton's pre-jumping again. But this time it doesn't lead to a goal because he remembers and flies back down. Ghost challenging the ball up to Luby. Gets the redirect up high. Ghost, can he beat it to the ball? Gets a soft touch, but it's still intercepted. Bonds now with the misses on the flick, but it's a double commit on UT Dallas. Luby just hunting for the demo and the recovery. Dalton trying to be annoying. A demo, low boost however on the flick, and Luby can easily save that one. Tries to go again. Dalton has to recover back, gets the touch. Coco, hard touch off the wall. Up to Bonds, who gets the touch, and it's a shot.
Bonds with an insane redirect coming off. Gets that 180 underside of his car. Ghost. Actually, I feel like Ghost should have been able to save that. Maybe a little bit of a late reaction there.
Maybe. Perhaps Ghost should have gone for the ball in that instant and let Dalton rotate back in net. Try to get, but it was a double attempt on the save for UT Dallas. Neither able to get it. On the shot, just too good. Dalton now taking control again on defense. Ghost pre-flips in, just goes for the immediate shot. I think a pass there would have been much better. Luby though, beat to the shot. A pass was not able to meet. Luby.
Oh, miscommunication again. Luby looking for the bump for Dalton. Sean Dalton was looking for Luby for that connection that they usually have.
Missed opportunities on offense this game for UT Dallas. Dalton challenges Ghost, last man back, gets a touch over Luby. trying to restart this offense. Gets a demo on the wall. Ghost had another demo, but Drizzy Dre is there. Dalton can't capitalize. Tries for the touch in the corner. Just lets Ghost take it. Now Bonds is there. Gets the high flick. Luby. Up one. Gets one more touch. Up to Ghost. And it's a shot. It's high. Dalton's there. Can he get a touch? It's the reset.
Double?
A double touch.
Great save from Bonds. And Utah Red holds strong.
What a defense coming in. And Luby side flips, but is able to recover. Gets the touch. One more.
Ooh, beats out
Ghost.
one.
Over
Dalton.
one. Over to Dalton. It's down.
Oh, Luby misreads it.
Oh, tragedy for UT Dallas as Luby cannot get above the ball in time. Just has to flip to get there, and with doing that makes the ball go high.
Another
There's
chance. Back.
Opportunity.
Oh,
Ghost can't quit it.
Heartbreaker there for UTD. Had so many opportunities throughout that entire game and just not able to finish any of them.
Very close for UTD at the end there, about to tie it up, but great defense coming in from Utah Red, able to hold strong and get the saves they needed in the last crucial seconds of the game.
And UTD just not very characteristic of them missing a lot of these shots too, because towards the end of that match, even if Luby didn't get that touch, it should have been in regardless from, I believe it was Dalton's pass from Ghost. Just hit crossbar, bounces down, and Luby not able to cover for it.
Yeah.
But a couple of miscommunications between Luby and Dalton, which is that connection we know and love, the 1-2 punch.
Still a very close game overall, only one goal for the whole time.
Getting into game 5, winner advances to grands. Loser will drop down to losers finals, I believe.
Yes, this winner really looking to win this one. Get the easy road up. The grand finals and qualify. Sort of a havoc happening in the air for Utah Red's offense there. As UTD able to easily take the ball. Luby almost with a direct dunk in the net. Dalton now trying to recover on offense. Luby's back there for the save on the shot on target. A pass going mid. Coco's up there, and Dalton can't recover in time.
Great placement there from Coco. Places it over to the right side, and Dalton thought he was going to go a little bit too center on that. Pulled trigger a little bit too fast. But great placement there. Utah Red goes up 1-0.
Yeah, just Ghost not back, rotating in time to cut off the pass. Dalton has to stay there for the shot. Leading up 1-0 in the series, Dalton brings a miss off the wall. Maybe gets a second touch.
Drop back.
Up to Ghost. Gets to 50. It's down. But Drizzy Dre's there. Gets the easy read. Bonds now. One touch. Tries to get another one. Dalton intercepted it over to Luby. Never mind, Ghost as well. Double commit over, and Dalton's recovering hard. And it's overcommit from UT Dallas trying to get an offense and an easy counterattack for Bonds. There's no one back.
Yeah, just weird double commits coming out of Luby. We saw it towards the end of the last game too. Him and Ghost just having miscommunication.
Yeah, really collapsing their offense now. Not looking nearly as strong as it once was close to the beginning of this match. Dalton being annoying in the corner. Ghost beat to the ball as he goes for this one. Coco staying on the wall. Tries to read the touch, but it's over to Ghost. Gets the touch over left. Bonds is there. Should be first to the ball for this one. Dunked over by Luby, who tries again for the 50. Around to Ghost. Controls it, and it's dunked, and it's just in. Yes. Awkward time to control there from Ghost.
And also just no pop coming out.
Doesn't get the flick in time, and Drizzy Dre instantly challenges up 3-0 for Utah Red.
Bit weird too. I'm pretty sure I could have seen him coming too from the angle he was taking his car at, not blocked by the ball or anything, but
Dangerous challenge there. Dangerous time to go for that for Ghost. But still 3 minutes left on the clock for UT Dallas. With their offense, if they get it back to where it was, they can easily score many goals in this time. Coco on the wall.
He's
Pass
too.
mid, and it's again out there
Drizzy
again.
Dre just there for it, and UTD just crumbling in game 5.
Their defense is just in shambles. No one's really challenging when they should.
Ghost weird backflip in the corner and have Luby and Dalton both stuck in net off of it, and neither one of them wants to go for the off the wall challenge, and it just leads to an open net.
Just lots of panic on defense in this one. And another kickoff goal opportunity, but Ghost is there. Saves it.
Counterattack chance. They commit
One more,
to.
a double,
Goes for
it
a double.
down. Saved. Cleared off the back wall by Utah Red. Another chance for Utah Red, trying to clear out the back wall. Dalton has to take it over, but Ghost decides to take it from him. Gets a weak clear over to Coco, and it's another shot saved by Dalton. Tries for another 50. Ruby now misses the ball in the corner. A shot off the post right to Dre as Ghost had to dive for it, just in case it was made on target. Dalton now has time on this wall. Takes it, gets it around one, off the ceiling, another
Double.
one, and it go in. It's saved
Great
barely,
save.
but a shot for Ghost gets it
And no one
wide.
from UTD ready for that to capitalize. Dalton actually gonna bump Ghost out of the way.
Coco now in the air, goes for the double himself. But this cleared over to Dalton. It's on the wall. Ghost just trying to go for a demo. But it's a 1v1 Coco versus Luby. Coco off the ceiling, gets it down, maybe a pass mid. Ghost is there to block it. 4-0 in this game 5 for Utah Red. UT Dallas. No offense, defense in shambles. What has happened?
Just completely collapsed. Maybe just from the end of game 4 where they had that chance and they just blew it away.
Yeah, now Luby low boost on defense. Ghost takes it. Gets a just one touch clear over mid. Dalton tries. Luby though gets the touch out. Dre takes it to the corner. Dalton gets the touch. Ghost now tries to get the ball. Dalton just hard clear after hard clear, trying to just stay in the offensive half to get their pressure going, but no real threatening transition from UT Dallas. As we head now to a minute left in the match, still no real offense for UT Dallas coming in, but a miss comes in and a shot from Dalton.
Just whiffs
wide.
once again.
Missed opportunity again. Luby now tries to recycle it. He's high off the back wall. Demo's trying to be attempted. Just the full send from UT Dallas. Another shot coming from Luby. Dalton gets the touch high. Goes again. Is beat hard. Ghost dunks though, however. And a touch over mid from Luby. And it's just a free shot for Drizzy Dre and the counter attack. Dalton, no boost, can't get back in time. 5-0 with 30 seconds left.
This one, this one looks like it's a wraps for UTD.
Yeah, this one got away from them, it seemed. Had the match point opportunity, but couldn't quite capitalize on it. But we do still have a chance in the lower bracket. UT Dallas will be back after this one as the game. It's all but a formality with 15 seconds left. Just playing the last few seconds. There is no more miracles left for UTD in this one.
And Utah Red just gonna add insult to injury. Put up to 6-0.
Yeah, with a little help from Dalton yet again playing for the blue team.
So we wait to finish this one out.
The Utah Red advances to the grand finals. Who knows, maybe we'll see a rematch if we make it out of the lower bracket. Bond's here with a nice double dash to certify his victory, 7-0.
Winner of Grands will advance to league play. There are currently 8 pools going on right now. UTD will be placed in losers finals, which we will be taking a decent sized break for. They're currently scheduled for 3:50 p.m. Standard time or Central Time, sorry. But yeah, no, that was just a complete fallout there from UTD. Utah Red just completely, they went into game 5, they were ready to play. UTD not ready to play at all. Just, I want to say it was a mental boom from the end of game 4 where there were a bunch of missed opportunities to tie it up and put it to OT. But I don't know. I'm not in their comps.
Yeah, game 4 just really seemed like their chance to take it if they got back in it at the end of the game, but the missed opportunities leading it to game 5, and that was all Utah Red from there.
But regardless, we do have another chance in lower finals. Thank y'all for joining us. I think we should be back for it around hour, maybe an hour and a half. I don't know.
Definitely a while to wait before the next match.
Regardless, stay tuned. Thank y'all for tuning in. I'm Kludgy.
And once again, I'm Pixar. Thanks for watching.
Getting stronger every day. Keep on pushing through the pain. Keep on grinding till we die. Ain't no mercy in this life. There's nowhere left to run away. No, there's nowhere left to run away. Run away, run away, run away, run Getting stronger every day. Through the bullets and the flames. But the fire's in your eyes, and there's no place left to hide. You got nowhere to run away. No, you got nowhere to run away. Run away, 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 run away.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Tape my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Your lips are stained with fiction. You always have your reasons, and I spoil you rotten. Your hands are sealed in pockets. You fill them with your secrets. To you, I am nothing. I am. Your kiss, sweet like poison. You know you make me reckless. I'll run, but you are friction. Your touch feels like heaven. You make me hate all my sins. You are my religion. My religion. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you. Your vision, one look and my jaw just dropped. Can't catch my breath. The sand in the hourglass has stopped. You light up my world in ways I can't explain. Your electricity's running through my veins. Oh, baby, I can't help it. I've never felt like this. Only you can do what you do. Only you give me that deja vu. lights go out. Don't be a means to someone's end. It's all just beginning. Why can't we extend an invitation to every end? All hands can clap, all hearts are beating equally. The pulse of the air we're breathing. If we can be one more day, then we can believe in all of it. So don't did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you find a way to bring me home. And I want something I can hold that's worth this waiting cold. And I want something that is real, something to make me feel alive.
We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my ain't moving small. Money grows from my intuition. I just bought a crib, that's my first edition. People hate it when you claim a vision, but I use a static when I hit ignition. Hungry moves, I'm faster in a minute. I stay fresh to death, I'm in a mint condition. Forge a heat, no matter where I've been, and give me any place, and it'll be a kitchen. This how we flow to the top. I'm on a wave and it never gon' stop. I hit a 3, now we running the clock. 24 seconds, I still block your shot. I'm making this an eternal spot. Permanent stain in the flow, ink blot. Don't step to me when I get too hot. I'ma end your life and it's all you got. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my ain't moving small. Homemade flow, I'm a PVC. There ain't one player out doing just like me. Heart rate froze, check the EKG. I hate wasting time, no eventually. Routine work when nobody see it, but I ain't feel the stress, I know it's meant to be. 30 beats, I'm on a killing spree. I made every song in my discography. Yeah, that's every cent, every dollar. I ain't tryna listen to a broke scholar. Making moves to make the money taller. To the cash topping on the Eiffel Tower. Labels calling, I won't wear their collar. With my own drive, I can take it farther. Do it myself, don't ever bother. Been self-made now, shout out to my father. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my ain't moving small.
Go on, myself. I'm cold steel stainless. My glass half full. Always said don't suffer no fools. Serpents, daydream. I bite, you call me lovely. Got a sweet tooth. I'm gonna get the sugar from you. When they say I'm a machine gun, I take it as a compliment. Honey, you should know I can be a weapon. I can be a weapon. Come cold blood, selfish. Your words are painless. I like when I drive and feel so dangerous. They say I'm a red flag, 'cause they want it so bad. You should know I'm holding on to what I had. When they say I'm a machine gun, I take it as a compliment. Honey, you should know I can be a weapon. I can be a weapon. your skin for so long. Oh, I am in your head, so tell me, is it wrong? Oh, you fell under my spell, so well, so well. Oh, you fell under my spell, so well, so well. You fell under my spell now, my spell. You fell, my spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now, my spell. is right. What I can and I hide might steal my life. My spell, you fell under my spell now. 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 You fell under my spell now. You know I make you feel good. Don't you wanna feel good, good, good? Sometimes I wish that we could go back before you got hurt, hurt, hurt. When before I was scared, now I'm feeling prepared. Don't you wanna feel good? Don't you wanna feel good, good, good?
When you say you were leaving, I thought that you meant it. I played the victim, you start as indifferent. Hindsight comes standard with rose-colored lenses. Hate to admit it, you're better off. Now you're too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses.
Maybe feeling change, I
can make it is real. Maybe we will go, give up the ego. Making it feel good. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go. Tomorrow we build. Depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will go, give up the ego. Making it feel good. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go.
Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your bike. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it again.
just to let you in. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. Yeah, I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the I'm sick of fighting the things that you said. I don't wanna burn all our bridges ahead. I'm tired of going to bed when you left me on red just to turn up the noise in my head. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. You were calling me a liar, 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 liar. Yeah, I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the putting in the
Welcome back, everybody. I'm Kludgy.
I'm Pixar.
We have returned with losers finals for UTD. We'll be playing against UC Irvine. Sorry. Coming off of the loss to Utah Red, which was very tragic if you did not see. We lost in game 5 out of best of 5. It sort of crumbled towards the end of the game. So they await in grand finals, and hopefully we can wipe Irvine off the map and bounce back and get that rematch.
Sir, we are in the losers finals, on our way to make it to the grand finals and hopefully get a spot in CRL. As we start here in game 1, 5 minutes on the clock, UT Dallas versus UC Irvine, apologies. On the kickoff, Ghost immediately gets the demo versus shot opportunity for Noise, who just puts it high. Dalton there for the touch. There to clear it is Ghost. One touch out, a shot attempted, was cleared by Alfaro. Ryman now passing in mid to Nas, goes there for the block. Dalton up on the wall, gets one touch, maybe a second touch for himself, but Bandits decides to go on the ground. A little bit of confusion on UT Dallas's end, everybody pushed out real close to each other. Not too sure where to go for it, Ghost with the demo. A shot, blocked as well. Alfaro comes in, challenges midfield, off to Prima. Goes now off the wall back to himself, gets the bump instead. Noise with the clear. Dalton's up to meet it halfway, blocking it for Luby, who takes the hard shot on the back wall. Can he get the double touch?
Oh!
What a save!
There's no way!
What a save from Prima, and then Noise just gets the deftest touch to get it away from Ghost. Incredible defense from UC Irvine, coming away with murder there.
And a slightly missed shot from Luby. He didn't get a lot of power on it. He did put it on target, but still an incredible save regardless.
Just barely edging it out. Now back on defense for UT Dallas. Noise tossing it off the back wall mid. A miss comes in. Luby has a one-on-one opportunity. Gets it around one off the post.
Gosh.
Quite able to get in time. Just barely missing the shot. Dalton now staying on the back wall. Ghost goes for the double. Doesn't quite get it. Alfaro. A touch off mid. Up. Dalton barely gets the touch in midfield. Knocks it off target for the shot. Noise now here for the double, and nobody goes out for UT Dallas. It's just free for him. And point blank range, he's going to make that every time.
Oh, Luby agreed the boost there, and I think he got bumped at the tail end of it, and then Ghost, surprising he doesn't jump for that. Maybe he thinks that Dalton has it. Either way, 1-0 for UC Irvine.
Still 3 minutes left on the clock here. 10 seconds. Dalton takes control as a solo play. Flicks early, and it's over.
Oh.
Alfaro side flips.
We take those.
I feel like that's a mistake on his part at this point. This is a pretty easy save. Dalton didn't really get too much power on the flick at all.
Yeah, for sure. It looks like he actually, I don't know if he side flipped. It looked like he just rotated his car under and then didn't flip at all.
Maybe just expecting a bit more than what was delivered. It was tied 1-1. Immediate response from UT Dallas. They're back on defense. Ghost gets a touch. Dalton beat to the ball. Luby gets a touch over to Ghost on the back wall. Clears it out, but it's out mid, and it's a free shot. Weak shot. Luby's there for the clear. Kind of midfield double touch from Alfaro. Tries for a pass mid. Doesn't make contact. Noise now. Takes himself. Low boost. Just has to wait on the ground. Go for the 50. Luby takes control. Gets a flick over one. So 1v1 again. Goes for the demo this time. Gets it in. Not quite. Nose is there, but Dalton reads the clear. Is able to put it in. Clean up for Luby's amazing demo play here. Barely just gets it in time. Alfaro not expecting demo heavy strategy. Mixing it up from the last one-on-one opportunity as we saw. Luby just went for the shot far post.
And that's the first time we've actually seen Luby go for it, you know. In a 1v1, most of the time he just takes a dribble and puts it past with a 50 or something. So nice to see that aggression coming out from him.
Alfaro is met by Dalton. Posted in mid, and Luby gets a shot. Free
Follow
shot for
from
Dalton. Bar down. He had that every time. Bar down, it goes in.
I got a little bit scared, I ain't gonna lie. I thought he hit the cross.
It was a close one.
Nah, I have faith. We believe on the boy, the GOAT.
He cleans it up. 3-1 now for UT Dallas, coming back from the initial 1-goal deficit. Ghost, demoed off kickoff. Alfaro just tosses the back wall, met by Dalton. Stays with it, gets around 1 again. Luby takes over for the ball. I feel like a demo there would have been more appropriate instead of taking over the ball. Dalton had the control. Now Ghost on the back wall, tries to clear it off the ceiling. Passes it instead.
Great save from
Luby's
Luby.
there. Now Dalton beating the blue half.
Double.
Off the back wall,
Oh,
he missed.
triple.
It's a back.
Oh, what a save.
Dalton clears it out into the wall. Gets a touch out wide. Up for Luby, who's beating everybody, but it's right to Noise, who's just waiting patiently for the touch on the back wall. Air dribbles now met by Ghost. 50 to the wall. Prima. Soft touch, but it's thrown away. Right to Dalton. No longer have any boost, but it's up for Luby, who goes for the shot. Met by Alfaro. On the back wall, a miss from both Ghost and now a 50, a massive 50 from Ghost. Can he get there in time?
Take it.
Goes
Demo.
slow, goes for the 50 again. Alfaro's there. Good defense and patience from him. Now he's on the transition, gets it left, met by Luby again, gets it to touch himself, goes for a pinch low, not on target. Prima goes around 1. Dalton, shadow defense, gets a touch off the back wall, now lands on it, tries to get a second save, and he does. For the top corner shot, Luby no boost, just has to go for the 50 here, gets there in time. Still on the ball, beats 1 again. Stays close. Dalton now goes for the shot, goes to his last man, and a 1v1A dives.
Ooh.
Is not able to get there in time. A bit slow to the ball. Leaves the open net.
Tough beat there from Primo. Looks like Ghost hesitated just a little bit to think if Primo could get to that ball right there, and that will cost him a goal.
Yes, the mistiming on his challenge. To the ball. 40 seconds left. Definitely doable for UC Irvine in their attempt to tie this up on game 1. But it's back in the blue half. Dalton now takes it up for himself. Goes for a second touch. 2 go up and are beat by both. But Ghost is back in time. For the shot, it's wide. No one's back. Luby goes for the astral pinch. Can he get it? It just goes down. It's an awkward area for Irvine, but do well. Alfaro gets it past 2. Maybe past Luby as well. Does well to clear. Noise meets him in the air off the corner. A shot opportunity? No, they're beat. Alfaro takes control. Booms it right. Try for Noise. Wasn't able to get the touch he wanted, and Dalton's there. It should hit the ground, and that is it for game 1. UT Dallas take it.
Nice game 1 there from UTD. I don't think nothing really stood out to me throughout. Just solid gameplay throughout, pretty even.
Just
UC Irvine, good balance of saves and shots, but UTD just overpowering them with 13 shots and really keeping that pressure up, which we saw in a lot of the earlier series today, and sort of fell off slowly, especially against Utah Red. We had a lot closer games. They were like 1-1, 2-2s, but glad to see they're back in shape. Dalton, hat trick, the GOAT.
absolutely. With 4 shots, 13 shots overall for UT Dallas, getting back into their offensive form from earlier in the day. Heading into game 2 here. They look to keep it up. Noise off kickoff met by Luby in the air. Off the ceiling, doesn't get exactly what he wanted.
Ooh,
from it.
shot.
Dalton.
Nice save from Prima there.
Ghost.
Another
just
chance?
Off the ceiling. Double commit, unable to take over. Dalton has to go up for this to block the shot, and he does well. Luby up for himself. A pass mid, no one's there. Met by Noise. Who's still up for this. Gets the 50, met by Dalton. A double touch. Ghost leaves it off for Luby. Takes it up the wall. Primo's had him beat. Luby now doesn't get the best touch off of the pass from Ghost. Now Ghost last man. Takes it up the wall left for Luby. Misses on the pass mid from the corner. Taken by Dalton. Ball goes up high in the ceiling. Gets it over 1. Luby fakes the touch. Goes for the boost instead. Goes there. Soft touch mid. Alfaro takes it to the corner. Not the corner, I should say the wall. Goes low around 1. Now Dalton backwards, passes it mid. No one's there. Except Prima. Dalton missing on the opportunity. Noise now. Taking it all the way across. Ghost and Luby getting a bit mixed up here. Was instantly challenged by UC Irvine. Playing a bit of boomer ball here. No really close infield passes. Just a lot of hits back and forth.
Oh, great challenger from Primo.
Dalton.
Oh, puts over 2.
What a 50 from Luby. Just
Luby 50, God,
smothering
dude,
the
this
ball
one is a
over
brick
there.
wall.
Smothering the ball.
Ooh, what
Absolutely
pop?
ripping it from
No one's there. Oh,
Luby. Soft touch mid.
Dalton
Dalton's
passed out mid.
Misread on the ball. Now Primo can take it over. Dalton. The
Pass
pass
back.
back.
Oh,
never
not.
mind.
Whoa, scary for
What?
UTD.
A 50. Almost. A bit of a miscommunication on UTD's end, but they make it through.
I think Ghost might have been blocked by Luby's car. Couldn't see the pass back.
Speaking of whom, doinks it up nicely for Dalton. He gets the beat. Maybe off the
Oh,
ceiling. Can he get
ceiling?
back in time? Not quite. Luby now goes for the immediate shot. Low.
Round. What a shot. What decision making there from Luby. Knows he's going to pre-jump. Team's going to expect a bank coming off of this. And he just ground pinches that to the bottom right. That is fantastic. It's not flashy. It doesn't look nice. But it's a beautiful shot.
Absolutely. Just reading the mind of the opponent. Goes for the pre-jump, expecting everything but the immediate shot in the bottom corner. Now, backflip comes out, leaves it. Dalton clears to the side, goes for a second touch, doesn't quite get it. Primo misses wide on the shot. Luby now tries to go for the ball, but Noise gets it round 1. Touch, and Dalton's beat. Luby up in the air, it should be in. This is in.
Yes,
Of course
sir.
it is. Too consistent with those. Just drop it up in the air, one guy left. Nothing he can do. It's an open net for Luby.
Oh, maybe. I don't even think Al had boost there. So it's just free.
On the recovery back in 2-0 with a minute 58 left on the clock here in game 2 for UT Dallas. Overall, a solid game. Much less mistakes than the previous game,
For
leading to
sure.
the goals. Just solid offense. Spearheaded by the man himself up there, Luby, trying for a pass off the back wall. Now Ghost going off the ceiling. Hit down, but right to Primo, who's waiting patiently on the ground. Luby, a misread on the wall, but still gets a touch safe to the corner. Ghost blocking the shot, coming off the wall. Dalton now with a low boost. Luby, been in an awkward position, also with low boost.
UTD low boost. Good chance here for Irvine.
Sort of circling around the offensive half.
Are
but
able to
a
recover.
close
Top
pass.
right. Close.
Almost from Dalton, barely missing the shot.
Puts one right back
Another
on
one comes
net.
back. Primo's there for the save.
One more mid.
Alfaro's backwards in awkward position. Dalton cut off by Noise, who does well. Keeps it safe in the corner. Luby, once again, doesn't get the best touch.
Ooh, gets the
Flip.
bump though.
Goes
Dalton.
Dalton.
Nice
A slow
hezzy.
shot.
Yes,
Absolutely.
sir. Love the hezzy shots.
Put him in a blender. This guy fakes the shot immediately, goes slow. Other guys caught pre-jumping on the net. Can't do anything about it.
UTD go up 3-0 in game 2, looking like a much more solid performance from them, warming up for that Utah Red rematch.
Dalton now off the ceiling, back to himself, a double touch, no more
Ooh,
boost
double
for
the
the back
boost.
wall, but Luby's there, goes for bouncer, still blocked, now goes soft touch, tries to get the shot on target,
Bump
blocked.
goes wide, I think.
Now Dalton,
Primo opened up. As we say, they're being more solid. They overcommit to the offense, which is something
Absolutely.
they've been doing all day.
they just seem to cycle back and forth from this. You get good offense, and then they get a bit
Trouble.
too greedy, get too eager
Yeah.
with it, and then overcommit, and then they're back to low offense, more turtled up.
It usually happens whenever they get like 1 or 2 super close shots that either get saved or they're just a bit off and they just keep trying to push it, and they just get blinded by it, like you were saying with greed.
As we saw earlier in the day with their Utah Red match, they didn't really have much of the offense, but it seems to be cycling back around now after the break they've had. Up 3-1 in game 2, looking likely to get the match point in this series in the lower finals. As we count down the last second, this game has been won by UT Dallas. Now match point. Looking likely to head back for the rematch in the grand finals.
UTD with a vengeance for this one. They're not going to let anything stand in their way as they go up 2-0 hit match point, 4 losers finals, and just 12 shots. Very reminiscent of what we saw towards the start of the day versus Columbia White, I believe. But just super aggressive, keeping control, starving them, making sure that Irvine can't get anything started.
Back here in Manfield on game 3. Dalton on the kickoff. Is it to Luby? He gets it off to the corner. Maybe a slow play from him off the ceiling. Hit by Prima on the wall. Goes now. It's dunked hard. Dalton pushed up expecting a bit of a better touch there. Does well, gets to clear. Stays on the ball. Will hard it out. Goes now.
Corner. Actually tried to
Ruby
look for a
with a
shot.
shot.
Ruby.
Barely misses
Oh.
wide, but Dalton's there. Blocked again.
Missed opportunity there for UTD. Ghost had a shot in, but just overshot or overcommitted to. No, excuse me. Overguessed it and was not able to put it in, and then couldn't get the follow up from Dalton. Got saved away.
Luby now rotating back, leaves it for Ghost. He just hits it off to the wall. Goes for a demo. Annoying. Might have done
Oh.
enough as Prima had to back in, but he barely got out in time.
Luby side flips. That's a crucial error there.
Dalton is able to clear it away on the back wall. Now Ghost being demoed. Dalton covers up for him. Gets maybe a double touch. Not quite enough boost to get there in time. Instead opting to go for the opponent's corner boost there. Trusting his team on defense as Luby gets a great clear over to Dalton now. Takes his time with one touch. Not the best touch, however, as it's right over to Noise. Ghost misread. Luby covers up for him. UC Irvine were not expecting the miss. Letting one go there. Now Ghost all the time in the world, but no boost to do anything. Just gets a touch off the corner. Dalton controlling it. Dumped hard by Noise. Luby there off the back wall. A shot's coming in now. Can they save it? Luby gets a great clear over Prima as well. No immediate counter for Blue. In fact, a counter for UT Dallas, but Prima recovers well with the half flip. Saving Dalton's shot. Luby leaving it for Ghost, who side flips away from the ball by accident. Not
Awkward
Noise.
touch from Luby.
Dalton can't get it past one.
Pops up high.
Pass
Shot.
down to Luby, a 50, and it's 1-2-3
Oh.
from UT Dallas.
50, God don't miss. Passes it straight over to Dalton, waiting on the right side. Great dunk there. And great shot there from Dalton, putting it past the last defender.
1-2-3 play from UT Dallas, and what a 50 from Luby. Absolutely just going straight through UC Irvine defender. Now he's back on the ball, trying in the corner. Noise, a double commit. Needing a free shot opportunity. Can't get quite enough speed, but a backflip again. Dalton side flips, misses the shot, but
Luby.
Luby's there. Guess the shot is
Great save.
right on Prima. Wasn't the best shot there. I feel like definitely could have been a goal there again for UT Dallas. Dalton, awkward hit, goes for a psycho. Maybe not the best time to go for one, but you know, just flashing out the mechanics. Now here again on the offense, Luby's there, but can't quite beat Prima to the ball. Gets it around. Dalton gets
Prima
the
gets
bump.
bumped out. Noise to the corner for Ghost to pick up. And we're just
Absolute
playing boomer ball.
There for the shot in case of a miss. Luby now goes for again, and it's just in.
50, God, dude. He doesn't miss.
What happened to the defense for UC Irvine? Everybody's in the same corner. Nobody's defending the net. Absolute travesty.
Prima decides not to jump there, which is very questionable, but it allows for Luby to just put it that over him with the side flip, and 2-0 for UT Dallas.
2-0 in match point of game 3, looking very likely to head up to the grand finals. Prima up to himself, the wall, met by Ghost. It's a soft touch, but Prima's still there. Now Luby staying on the ball, 60 boost up in the air. Around one, gets bumped though. Can't quite continue his dribble. Ghost takes control. Flick. Not over anybody. Dalton speeds the ball hard by Prima. An awkward touch from Luby, but Ghost is there. Keep it safe. A pass up to Luby. Oh, he hits these. He hits these. Of course he does. Absolute banger from Luby. The 1-2 Ghost up in the back. No one up in time for UC Irvine. Put it in the montage.
Luby just known to hit those. He's been hitting double taps all day today. Just keeps going.
Interesting cheat on kickoff. No one hitting the ball. Bit of a
Ooh,
panic.
Demo
and
comes
Ghost
out, open net for Ghost.
They're just putting it in. UC Irvine, absolute shambles in the moment. No one knows what's going on at this point. 4-0. They really got to have a miracle happen to crawl their way back into this series. New kickoff. What does it bring? A win for Alpha Prima. But it's right over to Luby. Off the wall. Goes for a flip to the second, but it's way wide of the ball. Ooh, panic on defense.
Ooh.
Leaves opportunity. 1 goal for UC Irvine. A missed touch from Dalton. Just not quite being able to communicate.
That's also just an insane touch from Alfaro there. He got that super delayed. It didn't even look like he hit it from his POV, but gets that over him.
Absolutely. Getting the assist for that play. Prima now over Luby maybe? Awkward hit, but Luby's
Luby
there.
recovers.
What a recovery for that save.
Holy.
Faking the touch off the back wall read and immediately diving in for the save.
UTD low boost. They need to recoup.
Ghost. One for the player instead of the ball there. Dalton, their boost, just going to pressure the ball. Luby up. Gets 1 touch off the ceiling. Tries for a second. No. Decides to opt for the boost on the ground, but misses mid boost. Stays low. Noise off the corner. Dangerous position, but Alfaro misses wide. Goes to the near post on the shot. What a bump comes in. Is anybody there? No.
Whiff
Prima wide
through.
rotated. Faking.
Go
He
slow.
tries
All
go.
3 are there now.
Missed opportunity for UC Irvine. Just taking way too much time with their counter. Noise's flip reset is well met midway. Goes on the back wall. Luby jumps. And it's left for him. And it's just in. Seeing the open net, just taking charge of the ball. Tells Dalton, no, this is mine.
UTD wrapping it up. GG's already coming out. Looks like they are going to head out. So UTD to beat out Irvine with just Noise left in the field to contest.
I believe in the 1v3. Oh, it's gone.
They're just going to let the final seconds play out. Maybe hit a clip.
Let the game time run out with no more opponents
on the field to contest. Luby.
He needs the
stat
points,
pads.
of course. Absolutely. He needs that 100 points.
Great open net shot here from Luby. Irvine defense just really lacking. Not there.
Up in the goals per game. The 6-1. And we will see UT Dallas back in the grand finals for their rematch versus Utah Red.
This should be an exciting one. First set in winners finals did take us to a game 5 with really close matches until game 5. Once they hit game 5, they sort of just fell apart, and I think they ended 5-0 in favor of Utah Red to send us to the lower finals. But hopefully we'll get a better chance. Now that they have played them once already, they'll have new strategies. They won't crumble. I also heard there might have been a little bit of lag on the side of UTD. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. I'm not positive whether or not it'll be a bracket reset for grands, or if they just need to win, or if it'll be a one set determines all.
Not too sure on the format. However, we do know the opponents they're facing. And UT Dallas, a much stronger showing this lower finals versus the upper finals. Seem to have regrouped themselves and are ready to take on this new rematch. They want their spot in CRL.
Sir, should they win this, or I guess just winner of this goes to CRL to play in league play. Loser can have another opportunity for, I believe there's a second qualifier coming in October, which is coming up pretty quickly. But hopefully UTD can just put this one nail in the coffin and head over right now. We're going to head to a break while we wait for this game to start. Please keep tuning in, and we'll see y'all soon.
Don't you wanna feel good, good, good? Sometimes I wish that we could go back before you got hurt, hurt, hurt. When before I was scared, now I'm feeling prepared. Don't you wanna feel good? Don't you wanna feel good, good, good?
When you say you were leaving, I thought that you meant it. I played the victim, you start as indifferent. Hindsight comes standard with rose-colored lenses. Hate to admit it, you're better off. Now you're too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Solar eclipses.
Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it, yeah. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it.
Maybe feeling change, I can remember all the reasons why we've been separate ways. Feeling all alone in your company, keeping you captive in busy chains.
We're night and day, solar eclipses. Too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Solar eclipses.
Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it, yeah. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it, yeah.
Tomorrow we build. Depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will go, give up the ego. Making it feel good. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go. Tomorrow we build. Depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will go, give up the ego. Making it feel good. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go.
Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated.
Welcome back. It is here. We are in the grand finals, UT Dallas versus Utah Red. We do have confirmation that it is a bracket reset format. So, if UT Dallas win this first best of 5, we will be playing another one. Now, we started game 1. Dalton in the blue this time. Takes it up the wall, and Luby goes for the shot immediately. A tight angle shot.
Great shot there from Luby. Just coming off the weird touch from Bonds. Luby just there to capitalize off of it. Gets it over to left post. Great opening here for UTD. Probably super happy to be leading the charge against this rematch.
Yeah, great angle with the redirect there. Not the redirect, I should say the air roll. Coming in now. Ghost takes it himself up the wall. Messes up his touch. Tries to go for a ceiling. Doesn't exactly get it. Luby now. Power sliding on the wall. Gets a touch out to Dalton. But is met by Drizzy Dre. Bonds takes it up himself. Luby is forcing it out for Dalton. Taking it up to the wall. Gets another 50. Can't do much more, however. Ghost into the ball. Dalton goes up, but now it's Luby. Maybe a double touch. It's cleared out by Coco. It's all the way to Ghost. Another booming clear out back. Luby on the wall. Takes it himself. Tries out the pass for Dalton. It's a bit too far for Dalton, however. There for a second. Great control. Immediately met by Ghost.
Luby plays his head back out mid.
Dalton's beat to the ball. Ghost now. They play up to Luby again.
Luby to himself.
One touchdown. No one there on the right. Dalton has to wait on the side wall. Drizzy Dre. One touch out. Coco now. Another touch. but Ghost meets it off the wall over to Luby. Goes for the immediate shot. One person misses, but is still saved by Drizzy Dre. Luby up to himself, over one. Barely met by Coco in the air. Ghost again back up high. Over Luby. Missed contact on the ball for that one. Just when the boost starvation was starting to come through.
Oh, great
Dalton
save from Dalton.
barely diving across, being able to make it. But it's back to the offense for Utah Red now. First time in a while. Coco trying the pass, but it's met by Luby. Takes control. A 360 dribble. Outright. Goes for it still. Still got control. Try the flick. Boy, would I like to see that one gone in somehow.
With the same back of the Devo too.
Yeah, Dalton just forcing it high. Luby.
Oh, weird.
Reads the shot. It's missed.
Dalton
Coco.
whiffs the shot. Coco.
Oh, everybody's missing in this
Oh,
one.
he
Luby
missed
takes it. It's a 50 down, but Drizzy Dre's there on the wall. But a shit touch. Oh, part of my language. A bad touch comes through. Still, UT Dallas was not able to take advantage of the missed opportunity. Coco in the air, keeps it close to himself, tries for the air dribble. Drizzy Dre just popping it up. Dalton's there. Soft touch back to himself, take control. But Bonds barely able to get there in time to get it over him. Ghost now. A hard hit out. Chasing it himself on the wall, but Bonds meets him. 50 to the corner, taken by Drizzy Dre. Beaten, however, by Luby. Dalton now up for the ball. On the slow approach is able to fake it past Dalton. And now a 3v1 opportunity. But the shot goes wide in the attempted double.
Dalton Luby connection. On 3 touches, tries to pass over to Ghost, gets blocked.
Dalton now going for the shot again. Blocked by Drizzy Dre. Another pass
Places
mid.
back in the mid.
Luby is mad again. Solid defense coming in from Utah Red, but still down 0-1 in this game.
The attack continues to. UTD doing a great job keeping this pressure up right now, not overcommitting too hard, making sure they're covering all the bases.
Pre-jump comes in from way out in midfield from Bonds, wins the dunk. Now Ghost, a touch
Ghost
mid.
Back out to Dalton.
Dalton's-
Dalton to himself.
Bonds there, but a touch goes from Dalton down mid. Still there, not able to read the bounce there with a backflip. Pass over to Coco, who puts it high again in the same spot as the last shot opportunity he missed. Bonds taking it himself, tries to pass over to Drizzy Dre, who puts it up high. Dalton takes control in his own corner, stays with the play. Bonds now. A 50, Drizzy Dre's beating Ghost here. Luby's on the wall. Another clear out. Bonds a pass mid. Coco there for the shot, and Dalton's not there for that one.
Great
One-
pass play here
Tied.
for Utah Red.
Tied 1-1 now with 11 seconds on the clock.
And Dalton actually in position saved that. Pretty much a 50-50, guessing whether or not Coco's going to shoot to the left or right. He goes for the right. Coco shoots to the left. So great decision making there. Kickoff fake.
No one's quite on the same page here for Utah Red. Dalton now takes advantage of the free ball. Solo play up in the air. Just gets one touch. Can't do much more with it. And the ball hits the ground
Got
as we head into overtime.
in game 1 of the rematch.
Kickoff goes over to Ghost. Takes control of the ball in his corner. Over one. Air dribble. Double touch off the ceiling. Can't get the dunk. Dalton's there, however.
Oh,
Goes for the
Dalton
immediate
shot,
shot. And it goes
open.
in.
Yes, sir. UTD striking straight back in this rematch.
Ghost,
They take an OT.
maybe he got in a bump there. Yeah, he did. He got a bump on Coco. It looks like able to prevent Coco from landing clean on the back wall and maybe getting a chance of saving it. Dalton, what a
Huge solo play there from. Well, I guess it was a duo play, but Ghost set that up. He had that insane carry all the way across the field, then gets the bump, sets it right up for Dalton, just bang that in that open net.
absolutely great power from Dalton as we now lead 1-0 in the series.
Utah Red shots going wide, I guess. 4 saves there from UTD. Utah Red with 8 shots. Playing a way more even game in terms of their offense and defense. Meanwhile, UTD having the most shots in the team, or in the game rather, and really controlling that offense. They had possession of the ball, which is what we love to see out of them.
Absolutely. You think back to the 2 missed opportunities from Utah Red, from Coco specifically, hitting the crossbar in the same spot both times. Just unable to get the accuracy down. Can they redeem themselves here in game 2? Dalton, 1 touch in the air, it goes for the air dribble himself. Drizzy Drake got a reset. Maybe not. I like to not to use it. Luby now out to himself, off the ceiling, down to Dalton. The shot
Ooh.
covered by
Oh,
2.
another chance here for Luby.
Ghost goes for the shot immediately. Dalton takes control to himself with the wall. Low
Doesn't
boost,
have
however.
low boost.
Has to just do that, I guess.
Tries to get under it, not able to get that full flick that I wanted.
Luby tries for the shot as well. Ghost does well to stall for time. Ghost now. Leaving it for Dalton. Coming in.
Ooh, miscommunication there. Ghost had a really good clear, but Luby's going to get in the way of it.
Coke goes for the immediate shot. Dalton recovers very well. Bit of a miscommunication here on their offense. Not really sure on the same page of what they want to do. Are Utah Red? Kind of huddling in the same corner. Misread from Coco.
Misread. This can be an open net there for Dalton. Put that one in and start off with the lead for UTD.
Can't be missing these, especially if there's man. Dalton puts those in every day. Another lead for UT Dallas early in the game. Can they make it stay, however, this time throughout the rest of it? Or can they even add to their lead? Ghost now in an awkward situation. Gets flicked over by Bonds. Just deciding to do something, maybe fake a little too late on the ball. Letting him have that flick.
Yeah, it looked like he drove a little bit too far out to the right there. Sometimes it's easier when you drive out to the right to see get a better camera angle to save, but goes a little bit too much, opens it up, and just gets that left side flick in.
Immediately tied back. Are Utah Red in game 2. Dalton here, however, to himself on the back wall. Tight angle double touch. Smet Bonds now. Tries to go for it. Luby cuts it out. Ghost. No, Dalton's there for the shot on the back wall. Ghost misreads. So now 1v1 Coco pops it up immediately for Bonds. Met by Dalton. Cuts it off Luby. Down to himself again off the wall. Dalton's demoed. Pushing up a little too far. Ghost dives in. Forces a touch. Coco with the reset. Over 1. Oh, Dalton's there. Bonds now. Misses a touch on the wall. Has to give it up to Drizzy Dre. Luby with the miss on the wall, but Ghost is there. Ghost again. Hard cleared down the middle. Stalling time for UT Dallas. Get some boost and recuperate on defense. Dalton getting him onto the ball. Tries to get it out mid, but it's a hard clear coming in from Utah Red. Maybe a bit of boomer ball here, but Luby takes control of it. Goes for an air dribble himself. Dalton takes over. Gets it over 1. Coco reads the shot.
Ghost taking control.
Can't quite get it. Dalton, however, goes for the musty. Never mind, it's a fake to an air dribble. Luby goes for a shot and a bump.
Oh, unable to find the second bump there.
Ghost tries for a pass, but it's not enough power. Too far forward. Dalton barely able to make it back in time for the shot that was trickling in. Now back to offense. UT Dallas. Dalton, one-man army right now. Ghost supporting behind. Waiting for the clear. Dalton back out down mid off the ceiling. Been going in if Bonds wasn't there.
Great bump. Ghost not there for the shot. Oh, actually gets a pass, Coco.
Great recovery from Coco. Able to pre-jump that shot. Where it's going. Ghost now again off the ceiling. Maybe a dunk. Drizzy Dre hits it wide. Over to Coco. Gets 1 touch off the bounce. Trying to air dribble. Miscontrols it, however. Now back to Drizzy Dre. There's 1 touch out mid. Dalton puts it up high on the back wall. And a clear out to Coco. Just hits it forward. Luby now. Over to Ghost. Who hits it hard. Maybe a rebound shot. It goes down. Bonds, bit of an awkward position that does well. Takes control. Ghost meets him. Still tied 1-1. Lots of midfield play happening.
Oh, drop down. Oh, nice.
What cleanup again from Dalton. What a shot,
Dalton
though.
Luby connection. Almost gets this drop down, very reminiscent of something he hit earlier today. Bounce it. I actually have no clue how that bounced out. That's crazy.
Barely just hitting the curve of the net on the bottom corner. Hitting it out, but Utah Red unable to read it, as well as Dalton can, who puts it in off the amazing pass from Luby. 2-1 with a minute left in the game. Dalton sitting on the mid boost waiting for it to spawn. He gets it. Luby now trying to pass to the man himself, Dalton. Miss from Coco. Leaves opportunity.
Chance.
Goes direct shot. Jersey Dre takes it to the corner. Again, a hard clear. Dalton now. Wait for this. Luby gets bombed, however. Goes up forward. Waits for Ghost to touch. Put a shot on Jersey Dre again to the corner. Dalton now. Back in the offensive half, RUT Dallas. Trying to run down this clock. Just secure game 2 in this best of 5. Put themselves on match point. 15 seconds left. It's a dangerous situation off the ceiling shot from Drizzy Dre, and it goes in. Another game-tying goal with 11 seconds left on the clock, both in game 1 and game 2.
Dalton thought he was going to go wide, go for a corner pass, but Drizzy Dre just takes it over to the right above Dalton. He goes for a ceiling shot, and Luby in net, not expecting it. Utah Red tie it up.
11 seconds left. Tying the game. Are Utah Red able to Luby? This 1v1, a 50. Double commit in the corner, however. Just to leave Dalton, who kills it. Goes into overtime for the second match in a row. Very close here for UT Dallas versus Utah Red.
Dalton
Luby?
to Luby to Ghost.
Not
Not going to
quite.
go for it.
Luby, backwards challenge, gets it. But it's only to Coco.
Coco no boost.
No
needs a
boost.
Reset.
Dalton up on the wall, pass mid over to Luby, but it's a bit too hard for him. Barely able to get there in time, but Bonds misses the read. It's an awkward touch. Ghost gets it around him. Maybe a pass center.
Pass mid. Open net.
Yes.
To Dalton,
Dalton.
once again in OT. Ghost, Dalton, in OT, unstoppable. There's no touchdown.
What a touch here from Ghost, I should say. Gets it soft enough to stay middle, but still getting it around the pre-jumping Utah Red defender that was underneath him.
And Ghost, well, we saw him play a more laid-back third man for most of the day, but he's really coming through and delivering in this grand finals right now.
Absolutely much more aggression from him. And Dalton, the 800 juicer of a game, 3 goals, getting his hat trick, 4 saves, absolutely carrying this match at the moment.
Utah Red needs some sort of change of pace. Right now, UTD is completely just taking control of the games.
Match point here. UT Dallas. Can Utah Red bring it back and make the necessary adjustments they did earlier on in the upper finals? But this is a different setting. It is the grand finals. You got much more pressure now. Winner makes it to CRL.
And do keep in mind that it is match point for the bracket reset. So UTD will have to win another 3 games after this should they want to win the series.
Absolutely, they're looking to make it a quick work of this match, however.
Crazy
But that
touchback
touch-
from Dalton actually does not work out for them.
Unexpected by both teams, it would seem. We're recovering. Moving now, gets bumped.
Ooh, great bump. Ghost low boost.
Coco in
Awkward.
awkward position. Tries to
Dalton
get around
into
one. Stays on the ball, however. Luby, flick over one. Opts for the mid boost. Now demo chasing. Bonds. Just a hard hit off the wall. Taken over by Ghost. Dalton now. Going for the block. No connections made on either side. Bonds in the corner. Met by Ghost. Stays on the ball. Can't do much with low boost, but Luby just gets a hard clear out. Coco recovering back. Gets the touch out wide. Now Ghost has to come in. Just gets one touch out. It's an awkward position. And Dalton again, maybe?
Dunk! Yes, sir! Dalton dunk master.
50-50 legend. This car is just bigger. He's been going to the gym.
He's truly built different octane.
Maybe it's the decal. Maybe it's the boost. Or maybe it's just his name. He's getting the first goal in match point.
Ooh, great demo there to stop that kickoff from trying to do anything. Luby with his 50.
Dalton
Dalton
again.
goes wide.
Oh.
Toss chance there for UTD.
Wasn't quite able to wrap his car around to get the angle. put it in off the post pinch. But now Luby up in the
Luby,
air.
huge
Oh no,
chancer.
a flip
1 versus
reset.
2.
It's an awkward
Face
touch.
out 1, 50.
Not quite able to get it. Ghost just
To
putting
Luby.
in to Dalton.
Oh, super tight angle there. Unfortunately, not able to get that. But UTD playing with a lot of pressure right now. And Utah Red just
They
barely
are aggressive.
avoiding
What a
this.
touch from Ghost, that
That was
pre-flip.
crazy.
Now Dalton with a
Bonds up.
pre-jump. Leaving it for Luby. Gets the save. Takes control in the corner. Gets the mid boost. Now Ghost gets demoed. Dalton
and
being
the bump.
bumped.
No one believed in it.
Luby recovers. Gets the pinch clear.
That feels so bad if you're Jersey Dre, dude.
Absolutely no one
Just
from
come
Utah Red.
solo set up a whole goal. No one's there for it.
Bonds off the position. Her clear out. Ghost takes it to the corner for Luby. Gets her around 1. Not quite.
Oh, what a dunk. Was that? I don't know if he
I don't
dunked it
even know.
or if he just shot. Jersey J once again from the ceiling, though.
What a
Oh,
what
yeah.
a double. Actually, Ghost unable to make contact, but still, what an angle from Drizzy Dre. Put that on target.
Do not let this man go to the ceiling because he will shoot.
Tying the game up yet again. This time, far less time on the clock versus the
Dalton
previous
back
two
to
games.
Ghost. Goes a little bit too far.
A dunk from Ghost, however.
Oh,
Luby's
Luby's
there.
up.
Can't put it on target. Just barely high off the crossbar. A flicksman force. Ghost, last man, gets 50'd. Luby's there in time again. Now it's all him on the back wall. Reset, under
Reset,
1.
pass 1.
Tries to go
Didn't get
left.
the reset. Doesn't look like.
Maybe. Tries left, but it still goes wide. And Utah Red are there to save it. Now Ghost goes for himself. It's over to Drizzy Dre, who gets a touch to the corner. Back for himself. Luby. Strong 50. Staying on the ball. Dalton now has to take it. Waits for his time. Just waits to get around 1 till he can beat it. Stays on the ball still. Around 2, maybe a double touch. Is that
Oh,
going
no
in?
way.
Oh my,
Oh,
what an
Luby just
angle.
goes right over it, unfortunately.
Is not expecting the touch, but a whiff from Coco, and it's a free shot for Luby.
Goes
Puts it
high.
high, up to
Jump
Ghost, who
dunk.
puts it wide.
Oh my gosh, so
Oh.
many opportunities.
Another missed
None of
chance
them
from
being
UT Dallas.
taken.
Just unable. Now they're the ones struggling with the accuracy. Luby here, putting it back on offense, going for a reset. Is even able to get upside down quick enough. Ghost, hard touch over, double commit again.
Dalton
Coco
could
has to
come
do
in.
well. It's a free shot. No,
Great save
Bonds
there
is
from
there.
Bonds.
Luby again, a pinch now, hard clear. This goes up for the mid boost. Ghost gets a hard touch. Drizzy Dre misses. Luby
Luby
can't quite get the angle for the shot.
couldn't get around the ball to put that on.
Barely off the post again. If only the goal were a little bit wider for UT Dallas, this game would be going very differently. Will Utah Red hang on? Luby now with the flip reset and the dunk, and
50
it goes
dunk,
down.
and Dalton to
Dalton's there for the
finish it.
clear.
Oh, just you cannot contest these people in the air.
No. What is Coco to do here? Drizzy Dre expecting the ball to 15 the other direction. It's awkward. Dalton's there to
UTD
capitalize.
missing a lot of opportunities, but at the same time, they're making a lot of opportunities. They have not given Utah Red a chance to strike back as they take the lead 2-1 with 30 seconds left to play.
Yeah, keep hitting the net. At least one of them's bound to go in, even with you missing all the time. Luby. I'm in the air. Drizzy Dre over 1. Can Ghost get it? No.
Miscommunication or a whiff.
Just over aggression in the net from Ghost, I believe, who was the last man. He's pushing up too forward, not expecting the shot. It goes right over him. Another late tying goal from Utah Red.
It looks like we might have a third game of OT. Potentially. As I say that, though, UTD, good kickoff.
Coco keeps with the ball. Dalton stays for the 50. Ghost charges in. And it goes down. Luby just beats one to the ball. Tries for 50.
No
Is that
way!
going in?
Is that in?
No, it's off the post.
Chance here for UTD.
Oh my. Oh, is it still double commit?
Oh,
Coco, he
that's
puts
too
it
high,
high
no
off the back
boost.
wall. Luby puts it at the corner. And it's still up, however. Bonds is still going
That
up.
ball's going to drop. Oh my gosh, what a roller coaster.
A scary pinch.
That pinch almost in.
Dalton now. It's a touch just high to the wall. Not the best touch. Drizzy Dre is still there. Dalton puts it off to the corner. No boost,
No
however. Can't do
boost.
very much with it. Just goes for a 50. Ghost now. Putting out mid. Back to
Looking over to
Dalton. Back to
Dalton, back.
Ghost. Missed shot from Ghost. No contact. absolute selling the game. What a perfect opportunity.
I thought the
Dalton.
Ghost Dalton connection was there for the third time, but unfortunately Ghost just drops that ball.
Can't quite get it. Coco over 1 over 2. Dreezy Dre trying to recycle it around in the corner. Everybody's pre-jumping, but Luby takes it well.
UTD looks like they're low on boost. Scary situation for them.
Everybody's pushed outward. Luby low boost in the net, just waiting for this double touch. Ghost though takes it off to the back wall. 1 touchdown.
And Utah Red with all the pressure right now, they have all the boosts.
Coco to himself maybe. Doesn't read the bounce out instead of down. Dreezy Dre just takes time over here in this corner. Avoids the demo for 1. Gets it around another.
Ooh.
Can he get it over Dalton? And he
Gets
does.
it over. Drizzy Dre just hard carrying, putting Utah Red in his backpack with the hat trick this game. It's actually insane how cold this man is. Pops over Luby, pops over Dalton, and Ghost just not there to cover for third man. Didn't expect it to get past 2.
What a solo play from Dreezy Dre. Top of the leaderboard this game. But you have to say, UT Dallas, they can't keep letting in these last second goals.
For real, like just last 20 seconds, they just start choking, and then they overcommit for something. Utah Red always ties it up, and then they go into OT. Luckily for game 1 and 2, it worked out for them with the Dalton Ghost connection. Honestly, it should have worked out in game 3 too.
It should have. They had the
but
opportunity.
Ghost did whip that shot, and that let Utah Red just take control of the situation, completely win OT.
Got to regain the mental after that one. Ghost can't let it stick in his head.
Utah Red looking to end this in 1 series rather than 2.
Can't be cursing himself for this one. But they're still... UT Dallas are still on match point. They just need 1 more game.
We also
to
do need to
reset the
see
bracket.
a lot better accuracy from UTD. There were so many opportunities throughout that entire game of just open nets, and shots would just go wide, go above, cross. Lots of missed opportunities. Granted, they did keep playing them, and they had pressure for most of that game, but like we were saying earlier, when they just crumble at the last 20 seconds, what does it matter?
So we head into game 4. Can UTD regroup? Or will they get reverse swept? UT Dallas. A bump coming in from Dalton. Louis just pops it high and Bonds is there. Coco off the ceiling trying to go for this. Back over to Bonds. A pre-jump from Dalton. Able to touch it to the corner. Goes to be to the ball. Luby getting harassed. He's bumped in the corner. Dalton's there, however. A shot comes in. Luby's there for the save. Puts it to the corner. Low boost for UT Dallas. Just have to offer the 50s and control.
Ooh, Dalton might be first to his ball. Ghost mid. Great touch there from Coco. Pop that high above net.
Dalton 50s it out wide. Now Luby on the wall. Just 1 touch. Follows it up himself.
Look
Maybe.
for Dunn.
Or Dalton. Can't quite get the angle for the shot on target, however. Ghost dives. Speed to the ball. Dalton now. Great 50. If Ghost can get there in
Ghost
time,
not
maybe a
there.
shot.
Oh,
A whiff.
whiffs on both sides, but
It
Luby
was
is
a
there to
fake.
cover.
It was a fake.
It was a fake. It was a fake.
Ghost knew he was gonna fake that ball.
Oh,
Party destroyed. No worries. Luby.
no worries, we're still here.
Luby knew of the fake strategies from Ghost. He's there to put it in the open net. And again, UT Dallas up 1-0 early in the game. Luby up now. Down to himself. Off the curve. Going for demos here. In the net. Dalton just being annoying. Trying to get in Bonds' way there on the sidewall. Now double commit in the net. It's kind of awkward. Everybody's crowding the net here for Utah Red. But UTD unable to really capitalize as a strong clear comes
Place
through.
that high, Luby. You drop this one down in.
Oh, it was a fake.
Wait.
And the save didn't quite come through.
Dalton just shoots this one high. Luby goes up to drop it.
Louis fakes the touch, but the save wasn't enough. Instead, just bouncing it off into the other corner.
UTD goes up 2-0. Good news for UTD fans. However, it's those last 20 seconds that you really need to look out for.
Dalton around 1. Down under another.
Dalton, though.
The fake. Oh
Dalton
my.
literally just making it so those last 20 seconds do not matter. He just wants to put as many points up, making it look like Columbia White all over again, just dropping that onto them.
What a solo play from him. Around 1. Flip reset. Fakes it low. Goes around the pre-jumping defender. 3-0 for UT Dallas in 3 minutes. We haven't seen this many goals, I don't think, all series for a team.
Yeah, but well, OT has hit 3 a couple of times, but the whole games have just been staying at 1s or 2s.
Especially
As they say that,
regulation.
Drizzy Dre chance gets saved out by Dalton.
We know what Jersey Drake can do when he has the ball.
That man is cold.
Bonds now pass back down to Jersey Dre. It's an upward touch.
Ghost up to Luby. Ooh, intercepts Coco.
Who's-
Dalton.
Bonds is there. Gets a touch over to Jersey Dre. Just one double touch. Ghost waits. Another touch off the back wall. Luby there for the shot. Goes wide.
Gets the follow up. Takes it from Dalton. Dalton low boost. Tries to just keep control of this. Misses that boost pad.
Again, it's taken away by Bonds, who goes for the air dribble. Maybe a reset. Not able to get it. Coco now to himself off the curve. Not quite. Jersey Dre to himself now. But Dalton's there off the wall. Jersey Dre reads the play. Pass mid over to Coco. Puts it high again. Same spot on the crossbar. Top right of the crossbar. As the previous 2 games, but a shot comes in.
Oh my gosh, what?
What did Dalton even do there? I don't even know.
I think Dalton jumped up with the save, but goes off crossbar and his car just hits it back out.
Dalton whiffs the save. The ball bounces down to crossbar. Dalton rebounds off the post and is able to clear it with the butt of his car. Amazing, genius play from the man himself. Now here for another block. Luby there beating the last man for Utah Red. Dalton with 50, Ghost up in the air, beats one. Has a bit of time. Dalton fakes for control. Fakes again, but not enough boost to get around. Pinch is too hard for the incoming Luby. Trying to go for the shot.
50. Doesn't get high enough to drop that one down.
Dre takes control of this ball. Ghost just intercepts. Dalton missing the touch, however, but Luby's there. One touch out.
Dalton with the counter bump on Jersey J, who was looking for the bump on the defenders for UTD.
Shot comes in for Coco. It's wide though.
Bonds looking to play this one out towards middle again for the rebound. Not able to get it.
Dre fakes.
Ooh,
Tries to
pops
flick
it over
around
Ghost. Almost gets over too.
one. Dalton now just has to wait for time. A minute left.
Takes 50.
3 goal lead. Bonds up in the air. Gets the one touch. Luby pushes a little too far forward. Has to wait for Coco's touch now. Get it around. It's a double. Waits again. It's a free shot opportunity. He goes for the double touch.
Goes a
Unable
little
to get
bit
it on
wide.
target. Ghost missing the touch as well. Slow recovery. Now Coco with a 2v1.
Dalton, great save.
Reads it incredibly well. Perfect placement of his car to block the
Ghost.
pass. Really misreading that one. And
This is choke time for UTD.
more offense, but Utah Red out of boost here as Bonds unable to get the pass as hard as he want. Great fake from Ghost, leaving time for Luby. There's 15 seconds on the clock, 3 goal lead. I don't see it happening for Utah Red. They've been
UTD.
getting these like last second goals, but
Great
3 of them
clear out.
is a bit too
3
much.
goals too much.
And we will have a bracket reset here in the grand finals. UT Dallas winning 3-0. Able to take it.
What a great showing from them. That was a super exciting first set. Out of all the teams, I know it was 3-1, but all those matches besides that last one did go into overtime. We're super close. Very excited for what's to come. Both teams are
Absolutely.
playing pretty well overall.
Great recovery game and series from their loss in the upper bracket to this very same team.
Exactly. Everyone on UTD is delivering right now. Ghost, he was having a little bit of trouble in the first series that they played in upper finals, but he has really come alive towards that. I know this scoreboard doesn't reflect it, but he's really come alive during these later matches in the grand finals and has been delivering time and time again. So shout out him. I believe we'll be going to a break before they start the next set, so please stay tuned for that, for set 2 rather of grand finals, and we'll see you all shortly.
See you soon.
The quickest of breaks, we're now back with set 2 of the grand finals.
A bit sooner than was expected, but we're ready to get right back into this. UT Dallas versus Utah Red, final set. of the upper bracket. Winner of this best of 5 makes it into CRL.
Loser will have to play in CRL Qual 2, which no one wants to do.
Oh, seems
Oh.
we might need
New lobby?
some time to set up the match. Unsure of what exactly is happening, as we will wait
Hi.
for the players to get ready. Hello again.
I'm not going to cut to a break this time. We're just going to sit here and enjoy your company
Yes.
as we wait for them to set the new lobby. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I don't know if there's issues with ping, or maybe they just need a new lobby for the record to play on a different set. I don't know. I don't know the inner workings of CRL quals for West.
Who knows? But
Regardless.
shouldn't be too long. Just wait for the players to get ready.
Very excited. Hopefully we can see that UTD sweep. Where are you expecting?
I don't know about a sweep. I'm praying for a sweep, but I think Utah Red will bounce back a little stronger. We'll see probably a game 5 in this one.
That's why I would love to see, honestly, Game 5. These have been super exciting games so far as we get into Set 2, Game 1.
Luby now trying for a second touch off of his ceiling recovery. Drizzy Dre, so will play to himself, met immediately by Dalton. Cutting it off at the source. Luby, not the greatest touch, however. Dalton just to stall for time. Gets bumped, but goes low boost, but just gets one touch hard. Save from Luby, back to himself now. Other touch out forward, Ghost. Hard clear to the corner, but Drizzy there meets it. Dalton takes control to his corner. Massive 50 from him, leaving it off to Luby, who demos Coco, and a shot coming in from Dalton. It's high. Ghost misreading on the ball, being hit for
Luby
Luby
shot.
for a shot. It's a weak shot low, however. Zreacher able to take control of the ball with it. Trying back to himself off the corner, gets a dunk over Dalton. Coco now trying to pass it mid over to
Great
Bonds.
save from Ghost.
Great read of the play as well.
Oh, Demo on the counterattack too.
Bonds just has to wait for the 50. Coco there takes it over for him. Bonds waiting awkwardly on the back wall, but dives down for the shot from Ghost. Luby cutting in again. Another touch high. Dre by himself. Low boost on the wall. Dalton takes control. A flip, maybe a double, leaves it off to Luby. Now Ghost last man. Stalls for time, gets it around 1, but Bonds is there. Pass over mid.
Great save.
Great read from Dre. Shot.
Counterattack here for UTD. Luby's going to play that out to Coco.
Dalton taking over to himself off the back wall. Gets a second dunk. It's high. Ghost is already up. Gets it off the down to the curve, but Coco reads it well. Dalton now a pass mid.
Tries to get the
Yeah.
dunk.
Luby, great 50.
50 God.
Recovered. Ghost is there. Dalton demoing Bonds in the corner, but Dre gets it around Luby. Stalled just enough time. Keep the net closed for the time being. Dalton, maybe up to Luby again. No, straight back to himself, but Dalton doesn't commit. Stays there on the ground. Maybe low boost. Ghost up to Luby, who's beat hard by the ball, and
And no
nobody's
one's back, and Dalton's actually going to
That's
bump
just in.
Ghost. Would not have made it regardless, but an overcommit here for UTD. First time we've seen in this series. And Luby just gets beat out there. Ghost not expecting it. Dalton looks like unable to pick up the corner pad, so the rotation was a little bit late.
Just a mistimed pass when the recovery was not coming in for the third man. And Utah Red taking the lead here in game 1. But
Luby
Luby's
open
there
net.
for the shot, and it's just in. Another overcommit from Utah Red, and UT Dallas are able to capitalize on this.
They win the kickoff. Coco goes for the demo, but then 50 God Dalton just sends it over to Luby in midfield, and third player for Utah Red is out getting boost.
Tied, immediate response 1-1. Dalton on the kickoff, but Dre's there, takes control, flick over 1, and barely missing the top corner shot. Dalton now down over to Luby, goes for the immediate shot. Dre to himself in the corner. Now Dalton past mid, but Ghost is too far back. Has to dive in on the wall now. Luby comes in, just a 50. Dalton takes over.
Dalton last man back. Scary situation here for UTD. Goes for the bump. Ghost has to avoid it. Luby takes good.
Ghost with a whiff, but Dalton's there for the touch and the save. Now Luby gets in an awkward position. A double miss
whiff.
on the net.
I think the Utah Red defender was looking for the dunk there, but they both the defender whiffed.
No one's able to
resulting
get a
in both
touch,
whiffing.
and a shot from Luby just wide off the post.
Ghost
now
keeping this
coming
in, goes towards mid.
No one's there for UT Dallas, and Coco gets a free clear. Dalton up in the air though.
Dalton no boost.
Has to calm that. Luby's there back. The shot was off as well. Dalton getting bumped in the back. Coco now gets it around one. Luby on the back wall. Takes it down. Gets another touch. Double commit, however, Ghosts went up as well. Dre can't get around Luby. Dalton taking control. Around one, but the pinch gets it safe to the corner. However, Luby's there now. 50 with one. Leaves it out for himself, who cuts again. Bonds. Over to Jersey Dre. Back to Bonds. Dalton up in the air now. A whiff and a fake, actually. Luby able to beat.
Plays over to the side. Bond's going to take control.
A misflip on the attempted air dribble there. Relieving a lot of pressure for UT Dallas. Dalton tries for a double. Luby takes over. Goes for the 50. Dre tries for the pass. Ghost up in time. Blocking it. Luby again with the one touch to the wall. Dalton wins the 50 here. An awkward touch from Coco. And the shot from Luby. What an angle off of this. Immediately reading the bounce off of this missed touch from Coco. And able to just punish Utah Red. What an angle and power he's able to get from that.
Great goal there from Luby. However, we are in that dangerous 20-second mark for UTD.
They are known to throw goals here in this moment in time, and maybe it's another one, but Dalton's there for the save. Maybe rewriting their usual game in this one.
Luby plays up towards mid, gonna go a little bit too high for Dalton. Luby just trying to stall towards midfield.
Just be annoying, get rid of the control for Utah Red, and Ghost cuts it off brilliantly. 2 seconds left. Awkward touch, Coco's up. Has to maintain control of this one. Gets around Luby.
Pops it towards Bonds.
Dalton cuts it off, and Luby should be there to kill this one. And he fakes it, and it goes down.
Game 1 to UTD in the bracket reset of grand finals. Looking really good so far.
Brilliant first game for UT Dallas. Locking up their defense in the last seconds of the match compared to the previous set.
And Utah Red with 3 saves compared to their 11 shots towards the UTD net, but UTD net holding very strong overall. And a lot of the shots that are getting counted as shots are just bangers that are easy saves for them to save from midfield. But overall, great stuff from UTD there.
Absolutely. Showing their defense once again. UT Dallas with double the number of saves as Utah Red. So we had to get here into the game 2 of the second set. UTD lead 1-0, leading the charge for their revenge over their upper bracket loss in game 5.
And this is what we expected from them in upper finals, but they sort of just choked, sort of fell apart towards the end of it. So glad to see that they are where they were at the start of the day.
Yeah.
As we get here into game 2.
We can forget about that game 5 loss in the upper bracket.
Upper finals honestly never happened.
Yeah.
It's
Here out of their minds. Out of mind, out of sight. Get here into game 2. Luby leaving it off to kick off, but Dalton takes control. Down, still with himself, over to Luby. Goes for the double, not quite. Decides not to commit the boost for that one. Ghost,
Ghost, open net, not going to be able to get the power on that shot. Looked like he double jumped instead of saving that flip for the power.
Yes, just not able to get there in time, but Luby
Ooh, great
playing,
ball from Luby.
trying for the demos there, Dalton. Weak shot.
Altering
Bonds
net,
just has
awkward
to keep
save,
it.
no boost. Gonna be able to put that one in.
Great pressure from UTD, just peppering shots over and over on the net.
And Dalton, even though, actually a little bit of miscommunications, I think Coco had a way better clear there than Bonds, but Bonds gets that awkward touch that just allows for Luby to put that one in. And UTD go up 1-0 within the first 31 seconds of the game.
Getting their early leads back again. Dalton now to himself, off the wall. A flip reset to another, to a pass to Ghost. Interesting passing play. It's not quite what was wanted, I am assuming. Luby now. Up high over to Dalton. Gets it down to Luby
Oh
again.
my gosh,
And
what a
shot to the
drop
corner.
from Dalton.
It's the 1-2 connection. Luby and Dalton back again. And what a shot from Luby, able to get it low underneath 2 defenders and to the bottom corner as well.
Both players are not messing around. They do not want to play a second qualifier. They're absolutely crazy right now. Luby delivering these crazy clip shots all series long.
Looking to get a 2-0 lead again in this series, just as the last one. What a shot coming off the corner. Ghost missing the ball. No one's there ready for it. Dalton takes control. Tries to get it. Coco fakes him. Ghost is immediately there for the challenge though, and a shot maybe, but it's weak, and Bonds is there for the save. Now Drizzy Dre going for the fakes. Luby cuts it out. Nogusa or Dalton just has to take it up high. Keep it to himself. Ghost now on the wall. Gets it round 1. It's a hard touch. Over to Dalton.
Up.
One shot. Bonds is there for the save. Luby tries to keep it in possession. Dalton down to himself.
Oh, great fake there from Dalton. Luby takes control of the ball, plays that towards midfield for Dalton. The catch, pop over one.
Ghost.
Goes off post. Oh, so close there for UTD. Another missed opportunity for them. Dalton takes the bump.
Ghost now back again. A demo's opportunity coming from Dalton. Luby just has to stall for time. Makes Bonds hit it to the corner. Now it's time for UT Dallas to recover. Another pass though, and Luby's there, able to clear the ball. Ghost tries to keep it safe in the wall. Luby now has time on the ball. Zaisa off to get it over one. A low boost. Gets the corner boost instead. Dalton stays near the ball. Just gets one touch, but it's right over to Bonds. Ghost now over to himself. Leads it for Luby.
Luby double.
He hits
Drop down.
these.
Great save from Coco.
Dalton again just recycling this offensive pressure down to himself. Reset. Flip it over one. Luby not there in time for the shot. Awkward rolling. Dalton just there, low boost. Luby comes out again. Can't quite cut it. Instead, Dalton chooses to cut for him. Over to Ghost now. One touch to himself. Pre-flip too far, however, goes for the bump, and Luby's there for the shot.
Hat trick here for Luby in game 2. Ghost, great pass, passes straight over. Luby right there, deliver on that shot, beats out the defender.
And you see him flying in front there, just preventing anyone from Utah Red coming up in fear of getting demoed or bumped in the air. And leaving it brilliantly for Luby, who gets the free shot. Now fake coming in for Luby.
Tries to get that ball. Good save there from Coco.
And it would get the power he was looking for. As he recovers. Dalton now over to himself, off the ceiling. Luby, hard clear down over to Dalton, who's chasing it with low boost. Ghost just hits it hard down the middle. Drizzy Dre gets read on that one, but goes again. It's a hard clear out. Udal's just chasing the ball. Back to offense. Dalton gets the clear over to Ghost, however. Doesn't do great with the touch, just keeps it soft low, but Dalton's there. Back over from Luby, Dalton, who puts it high, however. Ghost trying to read the touch, which none came. Now heading for the demo. We cut off the shot. Nah. Too good of a placement.
Yeah, absolute beautiful shot there from Coco. Plays that ball on left. Great touch off the pass. Gets it right off the bounce too. Gives it way more power.
It seemed Luby missed the boost or maybe left it. Not really sure in the back corner. Unable to get to the save in time. But still 3-1 up with a minute remaining here in game 2. Dalton being chased from behind has to make a touch. Does well with the bounce. But it's a pass over to Bonds, who gets it high over one. Luby's the last man remaining.
Great demo there to remove pressure from Utah Red's attack.
Very smart play from Dalton. Just remove the threat of a shot in the immediate moment. Now here he is again. Flick high over one on the back wall. Secures their corner boost of Utah Red, but a pass comes in. It's another high shot, and Dalton, what a touch. Reading that, be able to get a touch all the way over to Utah's half. More passing plays coming in from Utah. Trying to establish some offense here with the final seconds remaining. Come back. Only 20 seconds left and 2 goals needed. But here comes opportunity, and there it is. Another last second goal for Utah Red. 16 seconds left.
Still in the danger zone here for UTD. They only need one more goal to tie this one up and send it to OT.
Incredible pass coming through. Very smart play over to Coco, who's rotating out wide in the blind spot of UT Dallas. Still 15 seconds remaining and a 1-goal
Dalton with a
lead.
chance. Tries to just bang that one on net. This is right there.
Coco with a shot opportunity. Ghost there for the save. Out to Dalton.
Demo comes
Who leaves
through.
it. Luby gets the touch high. No one's there. Jersey Dre takes control. Tries to Coco, who also pre-jumped. And that was his mistake. He also pre-jumped too, unexpecting of the dribble from Jersey Dre. Just not quite able to get the touch. If he had stayed, that would have been a very dangerous position for UT Dallas.
We take those, though, as UTD members. UTD up 2-0 on match point in grand finals to qualify for CRL.
Absolutely, they're looking for their revenge, and it's looking more and more likely they're going to get it.
And, like, while these games have been pretty close overall, UTD just have complete control of the ball. Like, they have look at the shots, 12-7. They have a lot of missed opportunities, but they just look like better players overall.
Just capitalizing a little bit more on their offensive chances and their defense. Just always getting there in time for the shot, and here it is immediately.
And that's what we're talking about. Open net, and Dalton just whiffs it.
Unfortunate. Need one a series, you know.
True. We need to be interested.
Yeah, he needs to give it one. But clear missed chance for UT Dallas to open it up with another goal. Really put pressure on Utah Red right from the beginning. But instead, Utah Red now turning the tables on them. A missed shot off the crossbar from Jersey Dre. He'll be kicking himself for that one, but Dalton now
double
to himself. Coco on the counterattack, one touch. Over one again, not enough for the shot, but Jersey Dre is able to get it. More control here in the air from Coco. One over another over the pre-jumping defender, and Ghost.
Maybe thought that Dalton had a touch there. Goes a little bit late.
Just a bit off his line on defense. Too far forward, unable to get the save there. Utah Red now leading from the beginning of the match. Luby with a fake challenge, draws the shot out, able to clear it. Now back to him upfield, but is beat out. Dalton now, maybe with a soft touch to himself. Can't quite get it. Luby again.
Towards mid, goes, drop down.
Ghost. Dalton
To
down
Luby.
to Luby, who puts
Goes
it up
high.
high.
Pass from Dalton was a little bit off there. Played a little bit too high. Forced Luby to go high with the shot. Great touch from Dalton.
Stays on the ball, maybe a shot or just a dunk for a 50. Luby down to himself.
Triple.
Close.
Oh, great control there from Coco. Puts it past
Dalton
Ghost.
in a 1v1 now. Coco though with the not the greatest flick. And Dalton get a clear touch on it, leaving it for Luby. Coco again there for their save. Ghost cuts it out midfield. It's Dalton here with the shot. No, he's not. Luby instead cuts across. But it's still the Coco up to Jersey Dre. And the pre-jumping Ghost needs Dalton to try and save it. Luby beats the one in midfield. Goes again for this ball. Gets the demo. And Ghost turns on it. Tries to get a 50. Keep the offensive pressure going. Dalton with the shot. It's a bit slow and Bonds recovers. Luby now. Solo play. Let's see it.
Misses the flip reset.
Just not quite able to get it. Dalton instead now to himself in the solo play. Led immediately by Bonds in the air. Luby coming in once more. The speed from him. Just coming in, gets the demo. Takes it over again. Leaves it for Dalton. And there it is. The cleanup, the tying shot. Over this aggression from Luby. The demo coming in.
Great demo there. Prevents the rotate from happening, and then Coco's cut out of position, so he tries to hustle back, but not there in time. Dalton capitalizes, ties it up with about half the game left to play.
And it's a nail biter this one. One more goal for UT Dallas could win it for here. Ghost off the crossbar and down, barely
Dalton,
missing.
his chance.
There it is.
Bang, top left. UTD go up 2-1 with match point.
Absolutely slotting this one. You see him coming up, Jersey Dre floating off the crossbar, and Dalton puts it in the top corner. It's barely underneath the crossbar.
And I think he came from Coco's blind spot. Coco didn't even jump up for it. Dalton super quick on that rebound to get that in.
And back to him off the ceiling. Maybe a pinch. Met by Coco, but Luby's there. Has to fake underneath. Now goes left. Stays on the ball, but Coco's there again. Tries the pass. Cut out by Dalton. Ghost now. Gets the corner boost, but Drees Dre's in the air. Maybe you got a reset. Goes for 50, and it's an open net.
Ooh.
It's a double commit. Was it even a no, it was a double commit here.
No,
on the
Dalton
back
just
wall.
all the way in the corner on the other side, expecting that pass. The pass does not come out. And they'll just go straight down for Bonds.
Unfortunate for UC Dallas letting in a goal. However, still tied. It's a minute and 54 remaining.
They drop that down to Ghost.
Goes
Shot.
for the shot.
Triple commit.
Everybody's there for the save, but one of them gets it.
Another double commit. Dalton, his shot, looks for the double. Oh, had the reset.
Fake for Luby, who puts it wide. Unfortunate.
Oh, Dalton
shooting
able to get that
accuracy.
boost though.
Leaves it off for Ghost, who's beat to the ball, but he gets
Ghost
a second
double.
touch.
I think that double actually messed up Luby, who would have been able to catch that and put a shot on net. Plays it towards middle.
Is waiting. Dalton going for the bump. Luby. Out Ghost. Not able to beat Coco to the save. Jersey Dre now takes it himself. Gets the reset. Goes again. Doesn't get the touch. Now goes with the hard clear.
Coco, last man. Doesn't
Coco
get the
does
dunk.
well. Dalton up fast. Gets it off the ceiling. Back to Jersey Dre. Weak shot. And Ghost is there for the touch. Now hard clear again. Back down to Coco. Just hits it off to the wall for time. Ruby takes it. Offense again for UT Dallas. Tries to pass mid. Cut off by Coco. It's right back. Jersey Dre reads it off the ceiling. Ruby going up for it, but doesn't get the read. He can get this one, however. Never mind. He flips forward and no one gets it. Leaves it for Drizzy Dre. Louis takes control. Oh, what a turnaround on that one.
Ghost plays that towards mid.
Dalton, last man, has to go for the touch.
Shot's gonna go wide.
Luby
Rebound.
one time. Ghost double commit, but Luby recovers.
Bonds plenty of boost for this ball. Dalton's up quick though.
Coco, just a high touch off the ceiling. Ghost works to clear it.
UTD
Dalton up
chance
high.
here.
A chance for Luby if he can get it. Staying off the curve, Dalton ain't gonna make it there in time.
Utah Red fighting for their life in OT of game 3, down 0-2.
Luby straight off the kickoff.
Already a chance.
Goes for the demo immediately. Leaves it for Ghost, who puts it up high. Dalton's not there. Hard one to be ready for. Probably an overcommit too.
I don't know if that demo from Luby's the right choice there, because you're sort of relying on your team to get that pass across, but when you go for the demo, you just give them a super fast pass. Dalton doesn't want to commit to it. But as I say that, Ghost plays it up to Dalton. Goes for a solo play.
Down to himself. Maybe a shot.
Oh,
It's cut off.
might be an overcommit here for UTD.
Dalton does well. Gets the one touch. Luby should be back. Ghost as well. Takes it on the wall. It's up high for Ghost. Maybe he gets a shot. Bonds was a
Great
little
catch
awkward
from
in that
Bonds.
position.
Great 50. Luby could go up. Coco's going to be there.
Now over to Luby, who fakes it. Goes for 50. Leaves for Ghost, actually gets it over one. Now, Dalton takes it. Round one. Bumped
Gets
out.
bumped out.
Luby takes over instead. Goes left towards the wall. Tries to flick around one. Doesn't quite get it. Dalton sets up for time. Get one touch, another. A demo comes out from
Luby
Luby.
with the exterminator.
Absolutely
this
goes
game.
with the shot, and the bump comes
Oh,
in. And there it
Ghost
is.
fishes it out.
Absolutely, Luby. Perfect aggression at the very end here. Goes for the bump and then another demo, and goes with the shot. And Dalton there gets the defense on the final person as the shot goes behind.
Absolute perfection there from UTD. They win their rematch against their foes that dropped them down to losers finals.
And in a sweeping fashion as well.
I believe it was 3-1 for the first set, and then for the second set, just quick 3-0 for UTD, really asserting their dominance right now. With that said, UTD has now qualified for CRL league play, so we will not be seeing them play in the second qualifiers, which is a good thing because they've already qualified. So look
made it.
forward
We've made
to
it.
seeing them in CRL throughout those matches as they come along throughout the semester. But thank y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for staying with us. I know it was a pretty long stream. It's like 6 hours, so 5 hours. Appreciate y'all for staying with us if y'all stayed the whole way through. And if y'all just came in to see the grand finals, appreciate you as well. I'm Kludgy,
I'm Pixar.
signing off. Thank y'all very much. See y'all next time.
It's been a pleasure.